Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.21.1 live environment, running patch 8892745. Now, there has been a hotfix implemented about 12 hours ago, maybe a little bit over that, but I haven't streamed since then. So, yeah, the hotfix, according to SC testing channel on Spectrum, it includes the fix for an AR marker not showing the assigned hangar when you request docking clearance, and salvage RMC streaming fixes. Fixes for ship bench seats, ejecting players out of ships, fixing 2 server crashes and 2 client crashes. So we're going to be looking into that. We're going to log in first, what we need to do. So have we got anybody? Ooh, Zeph's on. Zeph's online. Haven't seen Zeph for quite a while. There's Waffle. He's on a server with 16 people. Fowler is on a server with 10 people. So let's go join Valorant. Let's see which server we're on. That would be nice if it worked. And this is US 1C910. So we're logging there. 10 people, it should be cool. Should be a really good fast server, hopefully. Well, when we get in there, that is. And we're in. Brilliant. Right, okay. Okay. We'll just, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll test obviously test the docking at some point, but tracker training permit certification. Well, let's have a look at our, see what we've got. Search for Emmett, Starfarer. We'll take that. And we'll also go for call to arms. Guard facility against threat. Like, which one is it? Millerand. We'll take that as well. But we'll do the investigation first. And that doesn't look too far away, so we'll get our ship out. There's any bottles in there? No free drinks. I'm always looking around the floor for free drinks. And we'll get our Andromeda out. Hangar 8. Wow. It's not Hangar 7 for a change. So we're looking, it's about 8:40 a.m. local time, and no, Hangar 8 Exaga, not lobby. So we've got Hangar 8. Nobody seems to be responding. I wonder how many people we've actually got on here. Not that many. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, where? Yeah. Do. All right. So we're looking for missing person to try and find Apex glasses, because we really need to find some Apex glasses. If you haven't been keeping up with the streams that I've been putting out recently, we did find some, but we weren't able to loot them. Didn't file a report for that. Doesn't really matter. There's a million other concerns going on at the minute. We'll We'll take off. I think, yeah, we're fueled up. We did all that when we landed, didn't we? We refueled and just turn it off, that chat off a minute. We're not going to slam into the doors like we did yesterday by taking off too quickly. However, we need to get down to the Star Ferret. Now, there's a good chance that there's going to be some enemies in there. So, what I want to do is, before I set off, I want to make sure, let me just move out of the way of the hangar. I want to make sure I've got everything, ammo, everything else, because I did undress yesterday when I went to the IAE changeover, which is in another 7 hours, I do believe. 7 hours, 15 minutes-ish. So let's check that we've got... Yeah, we've got all our stuff there. We've got 30 in our gun. Actually, I will take... oh, God. I will take one extra magazine. I called them clips, but apparently that's wrong. Somebody once says to me, do you know the difference between a magazine and a clip? Does it matter? Well, yes. You know, it really does matter because... Oh, God, I need to sell all these bloody cans. This is... Oh, no, don't do this to me. This is what happens when... you sell a shed load of multi-tools and it let's just get them over there. Let's just, yeah, I might even throw the whole goddamn lot away because they're only like 10 credits each or something, but who cares? But when you sell a multi-tool and it puts all this in your inventory, why? Why don't you just sell the multi-tool with it and give me 10 credits extra for the multi-tool? CIG logic. One item at once when there's dozens or hundreds of them in some cases. And see the stacking now, absolutely no problem. Couldn't stack them this well in my local inventory. I don't know what it is, maybe a database thing or whatever. But heard some news on the databases and it was Chris Roberts saying it, so it's to be taken at face value because he says anything and often does. Right, so where are we at? It's 1500, that is only 250. This ain't good. This ain't good. I'm just gonna, well, if we go this way, are we gonna be able to cut power if we get close? I'm not sure, but we'll keep an eye on it and see how far away we are. May even be able to, for 300-ish, we'll see. I mean, I did I cut the engines yesterday and it was really, really beneficial. No, it's not gonna get... Yeah, we can, I think we can. So the closest we got was like 470. So let's have a see here. Just exactly where we are. with things. That's not brilliant. That is not brilliant at all. Have we got any markers or? Yeah, we've got one there. Let's shoot to OM5. See how far away we are with OM5. And that's, what's that say? What the hell does that say? Is it say 9:15? Fucking hell. 9:15. Where is that? Oh God, let me just try this. So in one, which is going to be an absolute age away. So that's even more. So if I can do this. I know what I'm doing. 318. Ah, bugger it. Bugger it is what I say. Although, let me just try this one more time. One more time. Right, okay. That's got us 10 minutes closer. We'll go with this. We will go with this. Yeah. And a little bit faster. We're 40,000 coming in at, yeah, it's relatively smooth angle at less than 10 degrees. Almost breakfast time. So we're searching for Emmett, and Emmett is, I mean, this is a Starfarer, so could be anywhere in this ship. Loads and loads of places. He's a security officer. Maybe looking for somebody with a helmet on. But like I say, there's going to be a good chance of enemies here. Just let me check the stream. Stream is looking good. And got 100 kilometers to go. Yeah. I was watching some videos by Binky last night on YouTube, and it was somewhat of a revelation to watch some of those from somebody who's been a backer and an investor from the beginning. And yeah, all the controversy over certain things about why Star Citizen is like it is very enlightening, and raises many questions. as to why things are the way they are. Now, I know if you're a frequent viewer of my streams, you'll know the issues that I have with certain things regarding this software, and one of them is why do things take so long to get fixed? Now, one of the things that I picked up from Binky's videos is a lot of this work that's been done on Star Citizen has been outsourced. It's been done by companies in Canada, Mexico, America, all over the world. Certain different elements, and they brought them all together into what you see now. And I'm thinking, well, if it's not anything that they've built, CIG have built, and it's causing a problem, of course they're going to go back to the people or companies that created the software and say, you know, we need to rework this or whatever, or maybe they're trying to rework it themselves. And yeah, I'm not surprised things get pushed back. You know, these companies are software that they've written or created years ago. Then somebody comes along and says, "Oh, we need an update on this, or we need to fix this," and they go, "Okay, but we've got a project on at the minute, so it might take a month or so to get round to it." I wonder if that's a thing, an issue. You know, when you ring up or you contact whoever, I'm going to slow down here and bring it under manual control, and say, yeah, I've got a problem, you know, I've got a leaky pipe, can you come around and fix it? And the plumber says, oh, sorry, but, you know, I'm fully booked up until the end of tomorrow, but I can come on Wednesday. You know, you say, oh, God, that's 2 days away, or whatever, you know, same scenario. So I don't know how much, when they say, you know, the CryEngine's been rewritten, I don't know how much CIG are rewriting it. Are they even doing anything, or are they relying on these third-party companies that have created it? I don't know. I mean, one of the things that Chris Roberts said at CitizenCon is, you know, transparency is important to us. Well, it isn't, because there isn't much. You know, we'll share anything that we can. Well, that's relative, isn't it? Share nothing and give people exactly what you want them to know rather than the facts. And so much we don't know. Talking about that with Nugget yesterday. You know, CIG only knows certain things, and it is like it is because it is like it is, without explanation. So, you know, we just put up with it and keep spending money. But somebody mentioned a very important thing. Well, not very important, but very significant. Javelin and Idris was on sale recently on Warbond, and the Javelin sold out in 8 minutes, and the Idris sold out in 1 minute. And it's like, what the hell? You know, these aren't $40 ships. These are over $1,000, and people are just, yeah, okay. I think, let me get it here. Let me put it here. Just next to this thing. This looks nice and flat. So it's daylight, which is fine. How's my volume up? Is it hell? It is now. I think it's all over. It is now. Right. So go now. And what can I get here? 46, 47, 128, 89, 86. Is there a 60 anywhere? Yeah, this will 60, 0 that at 60, and we'll go over to this place first. What are we on? 19 degrees centigrade. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the engines, I do believe. There's not usually anything much in here, but we check it anyway. We're looking for bodies, and we're looking for the security guy. However, we are nothing here. Nothing here. Come around this side. Just check. I think the crew is going to be. I'm going to check this over here first. Oh God, heart rate's going 10 to the dozen. They're going to be in the main body of the ship. However, I do check everywhere just to make sure that there's no crew or otherwise hanging around. Turn that off. Excuse me. So yeah, nothing there that I can see, and nothing on the floor. Now there's another engine over here. There's also the cockpit. It looks like it's broken off. It could take me a while to do this. I'm a little bit concerned about the other mission I've taken on to guard the facility. But like I say, we have a good look around. And make sure there's nothing here that we're missing. Yeah. Nobody's in here. It's a good old wreck though, isn't it? That, I think we've already checked out, haven't we? Yeah. So, it's just this engine here. It's not even an engine, is it? It's whatever it is. Oh, there's the other engine over there. So, no bodies that I can see. And nothing in the vicinity. So, we've got to be careful about how we come in here. I think going up the ramp at the back there will be the best bet. But there's another, whatever this is. Yeah, there's nothing here. Excuse me. That's a weird hill, rock and dirt. Do 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 do. I just hope the ship is a bit user friendly, because these starfarers, depending on what type of mess there is inside it, can be hazardous to navigate. But this one's more spread out than usual. I don't usually find them this spread out. Yeah, nothing here, is there? Right, excuse me. Yeah, nothing. So let's, we're going to do the business now, I think. We're going to be creeping. Nobody's talking. Now, I hope there's not a body at the top here. Good. Because there was, sometimes there's a body here, and he's wearing Apex glasses, and you cannot loot anything from him at all. The hell? Not getting in there, am I? But I forgot to check on the ground. Sometimes there's a body here. But yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh yeah, there's an enemy there. Right, so okay. And if we just, let me sort this out. Another clip, magazine, sorry, and then put that one on us. Oh God, I really should have. Can I? Oh no. Fucking tell you, one of them. If I find a crate, I'm dumping all of those. But nothing in him. Usually there's about 4 or 5 of them here in this wreck. So nothing in him. So I'm going to check it carefully, but gotta. real careful about not getting seen by anybody. You can be stood in funny places. Remember here. Okay. No glasses. So there is nobody behind there. But I don't believe there's only 2 enemies here. So this is where we came in. We've done the full circle. Can't see any more enemies. Strange, because they're usually down in that cargo bay, downstairs, but we're going to go upstairs now. Paranoid about there being other enemies here, because you couldn't hear a thing. You couldn't hear no footsteps. You couldn't hear no. There's a guy here, no glasses. There's a guy here, no glasses. There's a guy here, no glasses. Okay. There's not usually anything in here, but sometimes there's a body there, but not this time. That's another way out. You only jump off there if you're fucking desperate. There's nobody in there. Literally and metaphorically. Now that's probably our security guy with the helmet on. However, this is where we came up the stairs. So I think we can jump up here. can also jump up here. Where the door's open. That's where we were behind that door there. So another guy here. No glasses. Yeah, I think unless there's one in here, no. Yeah, right. So you little beauty. Right, store. Fucking Apex glasses. Clothing. Apex glasses. If I take my helmet off and put it back on. Right, so basically I've got the glasses. You rock, mate. You rock. Let me search him. Just a minute. So that's why we take our time in searching, right? We take our time in searching because when we find the right guy, right, so it's, oh, they haven't despawned, okay. So we've been awarded 18,000. But they haven't despawned. See, they're all still here. But look how we had to. We've been everywhere except. We've been everywhere except down in the cargo bit. We do not need to go down there. What the hell was that? Don't care. We've got the mission. We don't care about the dead guys. It's quicker this way. We don't care about the dead guys, but we've got our Apex glasses, and I'm really glad for that. Saves me a lot of heartache and trouble. Now then. Two guys here is two enemies. Nah, never seen two enemies before. Not just two, anyway. Right, so can I pan around here? Yes, I can. God, I look cool. I look so fucking cool. I'm a poser. I'm a poser. Screenshot of that. Thank you very much. Helmet back on. Right. Now then. So we know we know the glasses are lootable, and I think there was 7 or 8 crew members on that Starfarer, which is great. And it's the first Starfarer I've come across in the game, but I've got a little bit of a thought going, bit of a consideration going on, that every wreck I've been to is planetary based. None of them are in orbit yet, and I've done about 7 or 8 of them now. So I'm just wondering what the hell's going on. Because that's not normal. You know, you got a Miller on next. You usually get a good mix of orbital-based wrecks and planetary-based wrecks, and if you're lucky, then you don't get too many planetary-based wrecks, but it seems a bit odd that so far they've all been planetary-based. And yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's very weird. Just bear with me one moment. Oh God. Do you know what I forgot to do? While this is, I forgot to include the, because nobody believes you if you paste a screenshot without the doodah. No, not that. Not that one. I want. Yeah, that one will do. Is it F4 and that's it? That's it. That's the one. If I just right, so display info 2 and display session info. If I could spell it right, session info 1. Now that's the screenshot I want. Wrong one. 0, 0. And then back on with my helmet. Because if you include a screenshot that doesn't include the QR code or stats, oh God, my fucking ammo's dropping on the floor again. Yeah, if you include a screenshot without those, people will just say, "Ah, you got that from fucking 3.17 or something." Just bear with me for posterity and everything else. We're going to upload it. Yep. Right. That's just my software. Okay, so we need to get down to you know where. And you're saying, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Well, hang on. No, what we're going to do is we're not going to do what we usually do, which is go to the next mission and then lose the glasses. We're going to put the glasses in Everest because it's our first pair, and then we'll get a second pair, and then we'll wear them. But if we're going to, we will be going to Doodah later. IAE for the changeover in about 6.5 hours time. Well, not changeover. It's a new hall, isn't it? It's a new Doodah exhibition expo. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put the glasses in our inventory so they're safe until whenever. But things like turtles and turtles aren't consumable. Clothing isn't consumable. I keep the t-shirts. I don't keep the glasses. Why not? Why not? Why don't I keep Apex glasses? I've looted dozens of pairs of them. I mean, jeez. In the PTU earlier this year, you know, with each release, I was looting. Right, so
please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yes, it's give us a marker for our hangar, and that was more or less a couple of seconds, few seconds after the ATC message came up. Now then, it really needs testing at New Babbage because that's where the problem is. And that's where people have reported it not working. So it's a hot fix, and let's just take these off. Are they in there? They're in there. Apex glasses. Oh, yes. Lovely. Right. Now then, I've got a ammo. Let me just pop them in there. Fucking things. Okay, let's go. Let's now go to Millerand. Without fear. Insomnia. I only smoke weed when I need to, and I need to get some. Yes, Joe, yes, yes, I confess. I burned a hole in the mattress. Yes, yes, it was me. I plead guilty. And at the count of 3, I pull back the duvet and make my way to the refrigerator. One dry potato inside, no lie, not even bread and jam. Right. When the voice in my head went bang, I can't sleep. Something's all over me. Receipt, insomnia, please release me. And let me dream about making mad love on the heath, tearing off tights with my teeth. But there's no release, no peace. I toss and turn without cease. Open my eyes. Oh shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Right. Rise like geese. That guy died recently, didn't he? The singer of that tune. Really good tune as well. Really, yeah, hit the music scene like a freight train back in the day. Back in the day. Comms are up. Oh, FHC Lightning. So, don't know. Got another, which is a Titan. Okay. If the comms were down, we'd be blowing them up. But the comms aren't down. And it's good to see that the ships are coming up on the radar, because they weren't doing. Ships weren't coming up until they were like a kilometre away or something, or less. So, where's the guns? What's the layout of the guns? Let's have a see. Right, here we are. Here's the end. Avenger is right in front of the entrance. I do believe I put the lights on because it's a little bit dark, isn't it? Sunset, so. Yeah. Oh, well. I'll get in here. Thank you, Charles. Right, here we are. And we'll turn the lights off, turn the engines off. I think we're pretty much fine for, yeah, we should be alright with that. Get out of the seat. Right, just bear with me. I've got one missing, which is number 2. So if you remember, number 2 is the one that falls off. Where's my goddamn sustenance? There it is. Put the sustenance in the ship. And I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, so I'm going to go down and do this. Guards are unstable. That's fine, as it is. I can't run. I cannot run. Let me just check that my gun is still 0 at 60, and it is. That's unusual to have that there. I don't think I can open this. No. Open door. No, not my ship, so keep clear when ramp is operational. Right, so I can't run. Is that because there's no wind, no storm, but there's no sound of the storm. I can run now. Okay, right, so let's get down there. However, a little bit concerned about those NPCs. We'll find out. But the no crate here, no crate there. Timer started. No crate there. Dead people guarding the floor. One of these. We'll take whatever's in here because it'll have some Tiger Claws is what I was thinking of. 40 seconds. Weapons, guards, more crates. This is gonna be funny if they've got anything I want. Yeah, fucking hell, yes. What's in here? Nah. Right, so Animus rocket launcher, 17 seconds. Jesus, I can't run. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get out of here. So yeah, somebody's dead. That is, I think that's a dead player. What we'll do, we'll leave them to fight it out. We'll dump this on the ship, this Animus rocket launcher. We'll go up and dump it on the ship. I want to see what the... not that. Holster weapon. I want to see what the... server FPS, so it's 13. Which ain't bad, but... can I run? No. So put this Animus rocket launcher in the ship, along with everything else, except for those which I'll carry with me, because I might just take out the comms. At some point. If I think it's a good idea and I've left all my Tiger Claws back at Everest, then it's not going to be a good idea, but I'm going to have to try and work that out. So there's 2 enemies being killed. I'm going to be sneaking now. But this needs fixing. It's totally knackered, and I can hear voices. There's a big guy. Oh no, it's Pink Eyes. I thought it was the... oh, he's... pop your goddamn head up. He's kind of halfway up the stairs, but I'll have to go up and get him.
Not sure where they went, but they couldn't have got far.
He is moving as well. He's going up the walkway. Right, we'll get him. Loot all that. Loot all this. No crate there, no crate there, no crate there. 40 seconds. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Right, so that's done. 30 seconds. Is there a crate over there? No. We can do this. We can... No crate there, right. So we're going to get back downstairs. 20 seconds, fine. We've already checked those 2 red crates. I don't care that... Oh, fucking hell, it's a bit... Yeah. 155 heart rate. Heart rate should be between sort of 60 and 100. And the lower it is, the fitter you are, according to cardiologists.
Good time to take a walk. You better look into this.
Yeah. You go check that out, mate. Didn't get him, did I? Jeez. But he will be coming round here. I don't want to be shooting in any area where guards are. So, like, if I shot there and he popped his head up, I'd shoot him. But this is a bit annoying with all the markers going up and down. Here comes one.
We need to find them now.
Comes another one. Fucking die, bitch. Where did he? Oh, there he is.
I found them straight here.
He's fucking shooting at me now, isn't he? Arsehole. So, couple of heavies there. One might have an FS9. And I'll be looking to restock ammo. There's just so much that's wrecked, you know, like the noises, the sounds. There's one. Pop your goddamn head up, bastard. So there's 3 of them, and if I get rid of one, the other 2 will be highlighted, which means I can find them easy. There. Right. So he's coming one way or the other. Got him. Okay, so where's the other guy? Behind that bloody pillar. You can't see me from where he is. We'll take them. Put one on us. Where's his gun? There it is. We'll holster this. And it certainly is, mate. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Oh, it's coming down. So we'll get him when he comes round the corner. Right, so fucking hell. Loot him. Take that. We'll check him afterwards for whatever. Excuse me. Now, I don't know how many guards are left. I really don't know how many guards are left, but not that one, other one, that one. Yeah. Not 75. You know, we've got. I think we've got 3. Yeah, we have. Okay, third wave. 8 out of 8. Let's see where they come from. So left and right. Yeah. Yeah, I know you do, mate. Never heard that one before. Eat this. With him propped up there, it's distracting me. Obviously, with the guards glitching, the enemies don't see them or detect them as they should do.
Skag slipped me. We can't let him get away.
The bleeder shot me. But don't worry, I'll find them.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
God. So we better search high and low
Right.
to find him.
It's up there.
Heads up, someone's dropping bodies over here. Need to find the creeper fast.
The voices are coming from all over the place.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
And that was way in the distance. There's another one. There's 2 up there. One's, I think one might have come down. I think he was the one that came down. But somebody's blocked. Wait a minute. Who the hell is that? I can't talk right now. That's somebody on my Discord. It sounded like a voice a long way in the distance, but there's something there that's blocking that.
So we better search high and low to find them. Oh, word of warning. Found a body. They're looking around now.
Put some new voice lines in there, like eat this and I've found a new body, looking around now. I've never heard that before. This is cool, but the guards aren't cool. Oh, can I fucking hit him? Is he dead? No. That might be the boss man. It is the boss man.
Must be gone.
Fucking smoke. CIG, playing with your mind. Well, come and get me then, Bubba. But I think that guy there is the one I shot. Smoke again. Jesus. You know, I'm pretty sure if a cat walked through here when I'm in this frame of mind, I would shoot the cat. Here's one. Which side of that pillar is he gonna go? Okay, so we've got just a hell of a lot of ammo this time around. One of them's the boss, or the super heavy, and he's behind there, and there is a body there, but He's stuck behind there. And there's one here, so I'm gonna have to be real fucking careful here. Depending on which one. Can't get him. Right, so
Well, isn't this an elusive prey?
shut up. Why can't I loot this guy? Why can't I loot this guy? What's he got? Not much. Not much that we want. However, we will take his gun. And did I get the boss? No. So there's the body that I could see that I wasn't sure about. Just looking for more crates, really. Oh, and there's this stuff. And that's quartz. No crates. A lot of weapons. Could make a lot of money here. If, yeah, no crates, no crates. We need a drink. Where's the... Because I'm pretty damn sure he had a backpack on. I'm absolutely sure I saw one with a backpack, and I don't know, I haven't seen the one with a backpack yet. This guy. Yeah, he's the one with the backpack, right, okay. Yeah. I might as well take pens, ammo. Right, okay. In fact, get the hell out of here. There's another FS9 on the floor there. There's loads. There's loads of FS9s. Oh, and a crate here. We'll take this while we're here. Move all. And, yeah. We'll go up. Dump everything. Come back down. Do a bit more looting. And I think that'll be it. Yeah. Also see who's been messaging us on Discord. But we'll just wait a while to do that. With the ship being so far away, oh, I can run now. Okay. Right, so jump all this. We'll put everything in here, guns and everything else. Move all, and then run back down. We're not going to worry about the drink yet. We want to do this first. Comms are still up. But there is an F8 Lightning kicking around somewhere. Right, who wants this? Who's this? Red. Okay. crate here that we haven't looted. Move all. One of my friends has just let me know that he's bought a javelin. Which means this guy is going to have some stuff we want. Beautiful. We'll open him up. We'll have a look, see what he's got. Not a lot. And we'll also holster this. And why don't we? Can we? Yeah. Equip that. And I think, yeah. Nah, we don't. Thank you for your service. You were especially useful in doing absolutely fucking nothing. Nice one, mate. Right, so we'll get out of here now, I think. We've already looted that crate. We've got more more FS9s than we need. And we'll get out of here. We will get out of here. Yeah, we're starting to... What do they call it? When the heart rate goes up, supratracheal something or other. I'm going to find out what that is. Jesus. All right. Move all. And just pop these in here. And then go into weapons. It should be the top. Is it the top one? Yeah, that's that gun. Brill. How much have we got? 89 and yeah, we got full. So I'm gonna get out of here first before I have a drink. Just make sure we're stable. We're stable. Right. Oh God. Right. Okay. Right. So, friend of mine just let me know he's bought a javelin, and yeah, cool. I don't know how much they are, $1,250 or something. Um, what's this one? I'm6, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so 2 successful missions. Well, one successful mission and a bonus, and a successful bunker mission. So it's going good so far. I'm not gonna stray away from doing those guard facility because they work. The guards are balked, but the enemies aren't. So I'm gonna stick to them. Excuse me. And hopefully, fingers crossed, no guarantees. Hopefully, it will lead me on to better reputation. That's the whole point of doing the bunkers, is to get reputation. So I think Nuggets joined me in Discord. Is that you, mate?
Where are the apex?
Potato. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool that Red's bought a javelin, but yeah. There was a message went out yesterday by somebody on SC testing, and it said something like, the javelin sold out in 8 minutes, the Idris sold out in 1 minute. And I don't know how many ships were available, but that was what somebody said. I don't know how accurate it is.
I have no clue. Do they even say what amount of ships they're releasing for those batches?
No, not that I've seen. Not numbers of ships available. Just one per account. But I'm thinking about it, right? And I'm thinking, if you're gonna have a lot of these, I mean, javelins are capital ships, aren't they? If you're gonna have a lot of these capital ships around the universe, then it's gonna be a bit one-sided, isn't it?
Well, I mean, stuff like the Javelin requires the mythical server meshing. Because, I mean, you've got the whole server on one ship, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, I went on a investigation mission to look for a missing security officer, and it was a Starfarer, and there was only 2 enemies at the site, which I found really weird. Killed them both. One surprised me, but I managed to kill him, and I searched the whole place except for the cargo deck. And there was one guy wearing Apex, and I was able to loot them. And the security officer wasn't the guy I was expecting, because usually the security officer's wearing a helmet, but this time he was just in a white beacon suit. So that went okay. And yeah, I've just done a guard the facility bunker thing, and 3 of the guards were stuck in the floor, I think one got killed, and the others just kept falling. Nothing I could do about that, but the enemies were spawning okay, so definitely something going on there.
It seems like they just walk over something they don't really like, and the only way they find is through the wall, I guess.
Yeah, it's really strange. Really strange on a level I can't explain because there was a hotfix overnight. I don't know if you know about it. If you've been into SC testing
Nope.
and read about
I
it.
know about it, but I haven't been in SC testing.
Yeah. It's the landing markers, the when you request landing clearance and you don't get a marker for your hangar.
You're missing AR markers.
Yeah. They say they've fixed that, but there was plenty of people last night saying it's not fixed at New Babbage, and I haven't been to New Babbage yet, so I really don't know. I'm gonna check that out.
Is there a new hotfix?
Well, it was about 14 hours ago, mate. This fix came
Well,
out.
well, because I saw an update to live, but yesterday I was on the hotfix channel.
Yeah.
There's an update for both.
Apparently, you need to be on. You need to be. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to turn your volume down because I'm going to turn it down to 75%. Because you are a bit loud today. Oh, my fucking ammo is falling off my armor again. Jesus. I've just picked 4 clips up. 4 magazines up off the floor. But yeah, apparently the reasoning is that you've got to be on the latest patched server for it to work. I know, and I think a few people weren't. They were just on a server that hadn't been updated yet. But once they got on the updated server, then it started working. So I want to check that out myself because I've found it a problem at places like Cruel 5 and Orison and New Babbage and Area 18. So, might fly around, check that out, see if it's working or not. I don't know if it's going to make a difference.
I guess it depends on the server build.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. But I don't know. You take it as you find it, don't you? I found an Animus rocket launcher. I've got 2 of them now. I used to have 3 of them, but only ended up with 1. Yeah. But I watched those videos last night. Fucking hell, they were interesting. Really interesting. Especially, I liked it because the guy said, I'm not going to use any opinionated gossip or rumours. I'm going to use fact. And the facts themselves is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that part was kind of cool. He's like, I could use all of this information, but I'm
Yeah.
just going to use what's actually real.
I mean, one of the interesting things is, the wing hanger stuff that Eric Peterson did.
Oh, Wingman's Hangar, the show.
Yeah, Wingman's Hangar. And then it gets put out by you know who. Oh, yeah, that was all my idea. Don't think so. I think it was somebody else's idea that you took over. So,
I mean, that's what they said in the video, was that he didn't want to relocate to Los Angeles, which I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to relocate there either. But
Yep.
that was his dismissal.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, there's too much to cover. There's way, way, way too much to cover. But what I was laughing at was the ever-changing stories about past events, and you know, when um, when Sandy said, "Oh yeah, I've been there since the beginning." Now, you can say what you like, but records exist for companies in the UK. You can look up any company and you can see there's a list of who's who. And CIG have more than one list because they've gone through several iterations as a company. You know, you might remember a name, Foundry 42. Now,
Yeah,
40,
I was
go on, mate.
going to say, I mean, they've got a couple of different companies, but in each jurisdiction, I think they have a different like equivalent of like a limited liability corporation.
Yeah.
And the UK and whatever, I don't know where all their offices are. Montreal and
Oh, yeah, they're all over the place. But Foundry 42, um, that was a company up until a certain point, and then it was either reworked or, directors left and then directed the focus at CIG. So it depends on which iteration of the company you're looking at as to the picture you get. But there's a lot of funny business going on with people in high positions at CIG, depending on which iteration of the company you're talking to. So in certain respects, you look at Chris's brother, Erin. He seems to be the one that started it all. With the Foundry 42 side of things, he started it in August, September, and Chris didn't join as a director until December. And I'm like, okay, so this is Chris Roberts' idea. No, it wasn't. Because if it had been his idea, he'd have started it, but his brother started it. But all these other Warthog and fuck knows what other companies involved, people shifting around, and he did that roadmap from where people came from and where they ended up. And yeah, it doesn't make sense to do that many moves. People up and down the ladder, and then yeah, it's all confusing. It's all very, very confusing. But especially the story of how me and Chris met. And that was fascinating. Because I think the first time it was told, I'm like, yeah, okay, you know. You're in the sort of
Imperium rights.
you're in the same country, you're in the same locality, and it makes sense. But then the other renditions of the story, it just became like a fucking Hollywood script. And when somebody tells the same story differently, you not only question every version of it, but you end up disbelieving it as well because you don't know which one is true. And they were that different that I thought to myself, this is complete bollocks. This is bullshit. Really, really interesting to watch and listen to. And I did corroborate a lot of the information that guy gave out. I did corroborate, and it is fact. It is very factual. And as for Sandy going to university in America, can't find any references to that whatsoever. you know. So make it up as you go, but a lot of questions that nobody wants to answer. And the whole thing about Chris and Sandy being married, you can't talk about it, you can't discuss it, you can't reveal it, and then suddenly there's a complete turnaround. And oh yeah, you know, we're married, everybody knows. Well, why'd you try and keep it fucking quiet then? You know, they don't want to be.
Nobody knowed to begin with.
They don't want to be accused of nepotism. Why? Because they're guilty of nepotism. And the whole, I mean, I've read that old Derek Smart business, you know, where Chris goes into detail about Sandy designed the marketing, the whole marketing thing on her own. She doesn't come across as somebody who's capable of that. You know, in term, she doesn't talk in marketing terms. I've worked with a lot of marketing people over the years. You know, and the ones that know the shit, you can't question. They know what they're talking about, and the wording of the sentences. You know, I've done marketing for this. I've done marketing for that. I've never done marketing for computer games. Yes, there's an element of you need to understand your audience, but there's other people that understand that. You know, I think Chris Roberts himself understands his audience. So does Ben Lesnick, and a lot of other people involved in CIG. But why she's getting the credit for something that's got very, very little to do with her is puzzling. I mean, they interviewed a woman, I can't remember her name, but she said that Sandy had organised the whole event, you know, the sitcom, and she'd organised everything. And I thought, she's never fucking there. How can she organise it when she's never there?
Didn't even know what the script was.
And the whole Eva Carty thing, you know, when they did the you know, the wingman's hanger. Oh, this is the first time I've heard of Eva Carty. And 2 months prior, there was a broadcast.
He brought up a video.
There was a broadcast about Eva Carty, so she knew about it 2 months. Either she's not paying attention, conveniently forgetting, or making it up as she goes. Very, very questionable. But it just does shed a lot of light on why things are the way they are. Because if you've got two people who are that kind of way out, where they make it up as they go along, then that is the reason why Star Citizen is like it is, because they're just making it up as they go along. I did actually read a report on, you know, Gary Oldman. He plays General somebody in Squadron 42. And the report said something like, when he asked Chris Roberts what kind of character he was portraying, Chris Roberts said something like, just go out and do your thing, it'll be fine. You know, he's the director. He tells people what he wants so he can film it. And yeah, just go out and do your thing. You know.
Depending on the actor, I mean, that could be accurate. You've got Jim Carrey, for example. He literally just does his thing.
Yeah, but when an actor approaches the director and isn't sure about something, and the director says, right, you know, the character you're portraying, he's got this history, he's got this mentality, he's a bastard or whatever, you know, he's a butcher, whatever. Jim Carrey doing comedy, you can't question that. You know, things like The Mask and The Truman Story and all that, I mean, he's a Dumb and Dumber. You know, he's just a funny guy, and give him a script, and he'll turn it into the funniest thing on the planet. I'm not an especially a fan of Jim Carrey or his humour. I think it's absolutely fucking stupid. But a lot of people will find it funny. You know, what gets me laughing is deadpan humour, like Leslie Nielsen, Naked Gun, Airplane. What do they call that Mountie show that he did, where he was a Mountie? Oh God, what was it called now? It's so funny.
Sure.
Oh God! If you said it, I'd know it straight away. I watched it for. I had a girlfriend that was well into it in the 90s, and she watched it religiously. But yeah, Leslie Nielsen, where you know this this man is ill. He needs a hospital. What is it? Well, it's a big building with doctors and nurses, but that's not important right now. You know, and surely you can't be serious. I'm very serious, and don't call me Shirley. That kind of thing I gets me laughing, tears rolling down my face, kind of laughing, because it's deadpan humour. But what Jim Carrey does, I don't laugh at that. I don't laugh at many things Jim Carrey does because it's just stupid for stupid's sake. You know, over the top stupid.
I mean, yeah, some of his roles are supposed to be that, but
Yeah.
honestly, one of my favorite films isn't even a funny film.
Really? Which one?
Yeah, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Ah, never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's got Kirsten Dunst and Kate Winslow.
Right, Kate Winslet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. Horrible names.
Yeah. One of the things I did laugh at with Jim Carrey, I think it was Dumb and Dumber, where a hitman's hired to go and take them out. So they take him to a restaurant and they get him a burger, and he said, right, you know, as long as it's got no mustard on it, because, you know, I have a really bad reaction to mustard. So they put fucking loads of mustard on this burger. Not even realize, you know, not paying attention to what the guy said. And they put loads of mustard on the burger, give it to the hitman, who's now sort of befriended them. And he eats the burger and it's got mustard, and obviously it kills him for whatever reason. And I laughed at that because, you know, the guy said anything but mustard because mustard will give me a really bad reaction. So they put more mustard on it than you can imagine. And, you know, I know people like that. You know, I know people where they say, oh, would you like... I have you ever heard of Kenko coffee? The coffee brand Kenko. I can't drink
No.
that coffee because it gives me irritable bowel syndrome. Right, after a couple of cups of that, and yeah, I've got problems. Anyway, if somebody said to me, you know, do you want a coffee? I'd say, yeah, but as long as it's not Kenko. And I was at work one day, and I don't know who brought in the jar of coffee. We used to have Nescafe, but for some reason somebody brought a jar of Kenko in, and I thought, I'm fucking staying away from that. I am not touching that. So when somebody asked me if I wanted a coffee, and I said, yeah, as long as it's not Kenko, because Kenko will make me ill. They made me a fucking cup of Kenko coffee. And they made it that strong that I wouldn't have been able to tell you which coffee it was. So halfway down the cup of coffee, and I'm feeling a bit queasy. And I'm saying, did you make this coffee with Kenko? And they said, well, yeah, because there wasn't anything else. And I looked in the kitchen, and there was 2 fucking jars of coffee on the kitchen top. One was Nescafe, one was Kenko. and the guy that made the coffee, his name was John. And I said, John, I told you I can't drink Kenco coffee because it makes me feel ill, and now I'm feeling ill. Well, I thought I'd put Nescafe in, and no, you didn't, mate. I fucking know you didn't. Lied through his fucking teeth out of laziness or whatever. And that's, this was fucking more than 20 years ago. So when they put, in Dumb and Dumber, when they put fucking loads of mustard on the burger and give it the Hitman, that just reminds me of that time at work when I said, don't make it with Kenco because it'll make me ill. And they fucking made it with Kenco anyway. So I actually know people like that, and that's what makes me laugh, because that, to me, is absolute fucking stupidity. That's just one example, but yeah, the mask and everything else, nah, never found any of that funny. Jerry Lee Lewis was different because it wasn't over the top stupidity. There's a movie with Jerry Lee Lewis, and he gets a job in a really huge department store, and he starts off as the runner, and he takes mail from the mailroom and distributes it around all the different offices and the MD, and that's the start of the day. And by the end of the day, he's like vice fucking president or something. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's so funny, and it's all haphazard. He's in the right place at the right time, and it all falls into place. And he goes from the mail boy to vice president in a fucking day. Through no fault of his own. That's kind of amusing. Everybody has a different sense of humor. I just don't. When I see a Jim Carrey film and I know it's going to be a comedy, I don't watch it.
His comedies are usually just weird.
But yeah, all the Police Squad with Leslie Nielsen, that's great. That is really great because they do everything so seriously, and it's like they know they're stupid, but they don't react to it. And I remember one of the Police Squad episodes where, at the end of the program, they freeze the camera and then the credits roll. So at the end of the show, they brings in this criminal, and that's it. That's the end of the show, and everybody freezes, and the criminal looks around, sees everybody's frozen, and just fucking walks out of the police station. While the credits are rolling, and you think it's one of these freeze the camera and then roll the credits, and everybody's frozen except the criminal that they've just arrested, who just fucking walks out of there. It's so funny. Yeah. Right. Excuse me. Let me get a drink out of this.
Sent you a party invite, but I was going to go hunt for some Apex glasses.
Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Right, I should be in a party now. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not.
Have you done one of those data heist missions yet?
No.
It's shareable too.
Yeah, okay.
It's personal, but it's shareable.
Yeah. Well, I can do that. I just need. Wait a minute. Where's my fucking bottle gone? Oh, let me get a drink here because I really need to drink. And then I'm all yours, mate. We can go down to a bunker and get naked if you like.
Nah. But I did take that data heist mission, so check that out. But it's in.
Well, don't share it just yet because I'm just right. If you share it now, I can accept it.
No, whenever you're ready for it, I'm just exploring this
Oh,
derelict
okay.
site for some
Well,
glasses.
let me, fucking hell. Let me get a drink first then, and I'll tell you when I'm ready. Okay. But it's funny, I was talking to a couple of guys about the bottle problem. You know, you can still carry bottles from your backpack, and I can't. And these two guys I were talking to said, I've got no problem doing that. And I said, well, why have I? You know, the only difference is that I stream it and take the piss out of CIG because they haven't fucking fixed it in almost a year. Maybe somebody's altered your account so that you can't do it, but everybody else can. Well, you know, without being paranoid, fucking hell. See, I can't. Look, right click, carry. Can't carry it. Right click, carry. Can't carry it. Can't carry fuck all. Right click on. Oh, I can't do it with my helmet, but yeah, I can't do it. It's just not possible.
I can, but I have noticed it just randomly breaks for no reason. Like, if you try to hold, like, say, a gun attachment,
Yeah.
for some reason it's invisible in your hand.
Right.
So until you figure out how to get rid of it, you can't carry anything.
Yeah. So I've just equipped 3 clips of ammo, and it just keeps falling off me. It falls to the floor instantly. Let me just try it over here. Yeah, just falls off me. I don't know why that is. Right, anyway, share that mission. Whereabouts are you? Are you on Everest or
Area 18.
Area 18? Do you want me to come pick you up?
I've got the 315, but I don't have anything valuable in it.
Where's the mission?
They're all in Area 18.
18. Right, I'll come down there then. But whenever you want to share that mission, share it and I'll accept it.
Here's
Okay.
the data heist.
Right, got it. Easy data grab. That's you being spell 16. Right, okay.
So we might want to take down the comms for that one.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
we could just shoot guards. Hopefully it
Yeah.
can work.
Okay. I have got some tiger claws on me. So, yeah.
I do too.
I got a couple. And I am on my way. Yeah, another interesting thing from those videos was Chris Roberts's addiction, it sounded like, to the director's chair and mingling with Hollywood superstars. I mean, surely he's not that fucking starstruck.
No. Oh, shit.
I mean, I've met some real famous people in my time. Some real famous people. And they're just normal people. You know, you talk to them normally. They had 8 hours sleep last night and a shave this morning. They went for a shit. They ate breakfast. They're just normal people. They're no different from anybody else. And it doesn't get me at all. You know, if I saw Rihanna walking down the street, I'd go, fucking hell, she's hot. But I wouldn't fall to my knees and say, can I have your autograph? Oh, I love your music. You know, I wouldn't do anything like that. Or I might, you know, if she asked me my opinion, I'd say, yeah, some of your music's great. Others I wouldn't listen to again, you know. I don't get the kissy-assy want to be rubbing shoulders with famous people. See, it's just
Yeah, sorry, I got interrupted because I saw Ninetales and I wasn't expecting it. But I figure, I don't know, maybe he got addicted to that feeling of being, you know, a big shot with all the Hollywood people.
well, he already is in a way. It's just he fell from grace heavily.
Yeah, he made a fool of himself.
He made some bad decisions, and maybe he's not the best guy to be leading a company in the world. But he's done some real good work in the past, and I think it all started with, was it Freelancer, when Microsoft took over Origin and they got rid of him.
He took over Digital Anvil.
And it took, what was it, 2.5 years to finish the game. But that video, one of the videos, it actually said to listen to Chris Roberts in 2012, you would have thought it's half finished. It's almost done. You know, to listen to what he had to say, and the release was 2014. I think those videos were 2017, 2018, and it still wasn't done. So, you got a fucking point. It's 2023 now, and it's still not. It's not anywhere near fucking done. And
Another mission.
Okay.
Didn't realize you were that close, so
Right.
it's just a missing person.
Okay, missing person. Where are you? Right, I'm coming over to where you are.
There are hostiles.
The oh shit, what was I going to say then? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So then he got kicked out by Microsoft, and it wasn't pretty. But you got to take into consideration. Is that no? That's not you. Where are you? Where are you, mate?
I'm down on the planet.
What? It's shooting processing facility SPAL 16.
Derelict site nearby.
I'll go down there, but
Yeah, it was just so you got a few credits, not that it's really that big of a deal. Haven't found any Apex yet.
yeah.
On the flight recorder, that is probably also mine.
Okay. Well, I'll come over to where you are. If I can find you. So that's access mainframe. Where's... I'm on the right fucking mission here. There you are.
No.
There you are.
I didn't think you were gonna be here this quick, so I was trying to do this lost and found one.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're 200. You're 200 away at minute.
Yeah, so I've got 2 of the same missions in this category.
Yeah. But you know, everybody goes through ups and downs in their career. But I just get the feeling that Star Citizen has just been a marketing vehicle for everything else that he wants to do, without actually telling you about it. He's coming out with all these fantastical things about the game, and you know, why isn't any progress being made? Well, why isn't much progress being made in all this time? It's because Star Citizen is secondary or tertiary or lower down the list of things that he wants to do, without actually telling you that, you know, you are funding other projects.
I mean, you can't disagree there because the original Kickstarter for funding was for Star Citizen Squadron 42.
But excuse me, Squadron 42 gets him back in the director's chair, working with Gary Oldman and Mark Hamill and Gillian Anderson, which is basically where he wants to be. And you know, all that factual evidence of Wing Commander. What did it lose? $15 million or something. You know, the movie company gave him $40 million, and it didn't make anywhere near that. So then Hollywood was like, right, now fuck off. You know, you don't lose money in Hollywood. If you make shitloads of money, you're a gold bar. If you lose money, you're a nobody. And let's not forget, that's his only sort of directorial effort as far as Hollywood movies go. And he's had no training or education or instruction or otherwise, you know. He's not somebody that's proved himself like many of these others. I mean, George Lucas with Star Wars. Have you ever read the full story on that?
Oh, really?
It was a fucking mess. And Star Wars was made on the cutting room floor by his wife and Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg is good mates with George Lucas. And when it was all falling apart, George Lucas took a break, and Steven Spielberg was on holiday somewhere, Hawaii or wherever, and he said to George Lucas, "Look, come out and spend a week or two with me. Forget about everything." But while they were there, Steven Spielberg was advising him and saying, "Nah, you need to do this, you need to do that." You know, for instance, and this is laughable. Luke Skywalker's name was Luke Starkiller. And Steven Spielberg said, "That's a shit name. You know, that is not the kind of name you give to a hero. You know, make it Luke Skywalker." So that's why the name changed, because of Steven Spielberg's advice. And other elements of the movie that weren't included, Steven Spielberg says, "Look, you're telling this part of the story when they don't need to know. The audience isn't going to benefit from knowing that. It's just a filler for no reason." And so there were lots of it cut out and not used because of that, because it was pointless. And then when they were editing the movie, obviously taking all this in, a lot of it ended up on the cutting room floor. And Star Wars became as great as it is, not because of what George Lucas had done, because his wife at the time was so good at fucking editing. But yeah, you know, he's made a lot of money as George Lucas, and he's never won an Oscar. And I think that ribs him. I think that's one thing that, you know, of all the success he's ever had, I think that's one thing that that annoys him. But I can understand why. You know, great directors get Oscars. I don't know how many Steven Spielberg's got, but you know, you look at movies like E.T. Did you do Close Encounters as well? Was that Steven Spielberg?
I'm not sure. I'm not as familiar with Spielberg. By the way, there's a Cuddy Black here on the ground.
Okay, and there's no comms.
Oh, there isn't?
No. Well, I'm not seeing any. Are you seeing comms?
Don't see any.
Right. Okay. But yeah, you know,
He's shooting at something else.
Schindler's List and AI and all those movies that Spielberg's done, absolutely fucking brilliant. I mean, Star Wars is a great story. You know, it's a good saga. But there are much better sci-fi movies for different reasons than Star Wars. But George Lucas had the education. You know, he went through university and did everything. So did Spielberg. I don't think Chris Roberts did. He was a whiz kid, fucking coder by the time he was 21 or 22 or something. And yeah, there's just too much said and not enough done. You look at the speed of smaller development studios. I mean, I think of Ben's studio in Oregon that did Days Gone. And, right, I've got a red Cutlass Black.
PC Cuddy.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that. You look at Days Gone and the size of Ben's studio and the game that they produce is absolutely fucking amazing. They took a long time in doing it. It was, I think, twice the budget and long overdue. But right, just bear with me. Fucking, this bastard's making a run for it. And I think that's why there's not a sequel. But it'd be fucking great if there was a sequel. Yeah, he's targeted, mate. Radar lock.
Oh, good, because he was shooting at mine.
Yeah.
Got a black box in mine.
He's dead. What is this? An outpost?
Wrecked Caterpillar.
Right. So there were enemies here when you landed.
Yeah, I just killed 3 more.
Yeah. Found any dead crew yet?
Yeah, there's 3 over there by my ship in that part. And I
Okay.
hadn't looked at these pieces yet.
Okay. Well, I know where you are because I can see your marker, so I'm just gonna have a look around the outside for some more enemies. They did respawn infinitely at one point, which annoyed me, but I haven't seen it since. Been at the front end yet?
Not the very front.
Because there's some Zeta Prolinide, it looks like, but no enemies that I can see.
Oh, that spot right there? Yeah, I did go in there.
Right.
Do you remember seeing it was 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
So far, I didn't find any Apex on those.
Yeah, I was lucky. I mean, this is I've done about 8 of these missions so far, and I've only found 2 pairs of glasses, one that wasn't lootable. So that must have just been an anomaly bug thing. If I find it again, I'll record it and report it. But
2 more dead guys.
yeah,
I think that's 5 so far that I've
yeah,
found.
you're looking at about 6 or 8 crew members for a caterpillar. But can't see any hostiles. Okay. I must be way up in the fucking air on this one. I am. Huh. That's more like it. Well, fucking would be if I could land properly. Why won't it go back? I think I'm on your ship now. I am. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's about okay. I'll just move it a meter forward.
How the hell do I get in there?
But yeah, it would make a lot of sense because, excuse me, time, energy, and resources are being redirected away from Star Citizen onto something that has been kept under wraps for as long as I can remember. The whole development of Squadron 42. You know, been getting updates. We've done this, we've done that, but we've seen no evidence of it. So they might as well have been saying we've been making tuna and cucumber sandwiches. It means that much, or that little. You know, they could tell you anything, and you'd have to accept it. You know, like Squadron 42 is now feature complete. Well, okay then. It's now in the polishing phase. Given that how long it takes CIG to get things done, they could be polishing it for another 3 years, 5 years, 10 years.
Yep.
You know, the demos that they release, they could be manufactured, created, engineered for that purpose.
I mean, they got a lot of shit for doing that.
For doing what?
The fake concepts, like not in-engine footage.
Oh, well, you know, they've got to sell whatever they can sell. They've got to get money in. I mean, I can't fucking believe people are still piling them. They're still living the dream. You know, they're still ploughing money into this, hoping and believing that it'll one day become possible. But I'm looking at the now, and I'm seeing the progress, and I'm seeing the problems, and I'm looking at it as it is now, and not seeing anything that fills me with confidence. In fact, much the opposite. So I'm not living in a fantasy world where I want it to happen that bad that that's the only thing I'm looking at. I'm actually looking at what I'm looking at and dealing with. I really do hope it changes, and that once they get Squadron 42 out of the way, it's going to be full steam ahead Star Citizen. But, you know, we've been led to believe that Star Citizen is going to be a certain thing, and we're not seeing it. And all these sitcoms where they've released demos and made promises and assurances that have never come true. Why? In order to sell ships, in order to make money. And they've got to survive somehow, but you don't do it by deceit or diversion. Because that is scamming people.
You'd make more money just doing what you said you were going to do.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
Oh, it's a dildo.
No, it's a Cataby Backpack MPUB 1C edition.
A what?
It's a weird backpack.
Medium, light, heavy?
All 50K.
Medium. Yeah, medium
It's in the
backpacks.
section I can't get to, like the ship.
Have you got a tractor beam?
I was able to drop it on the ground, but I can't get into that section of ship.
Let me come out and have a look with you.
But I have never seen this backpack.
Excuse me. Is this fucking thing gonna stay? No, it's not, is it? It's gonna drop off, mate. I can't. There's one clip of ammo. Oh, there you are. Right, you've never seen that backpack. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, mate. I think I've got one at Everest. Picked it up from somewhere.
Yeah, you blew my wings off.
Eh?
My wings are broken.
Yeah, I did. I landed with the nose of the ship on top of your ship. I didn't touch the wings though.
Yeah, the wings are on the top.
Ah, I might have broke them then, mate. Have you got anything on the ship?
I have the black box in this new backpack.
Right. If you want to put them on here and we can go wherever, drop them off or whatever. Sorry about that. I didn't realise I'd broken anything.
I'm sure it still flies, but I don't really need the ship.
Oh,
Honestly, the paint pisses me off because it's still grainy.
yeah. In fact, I've got more of my ammo on the floor of the ship now. Jesus. This is fucked up.
I still gotta go find the dead guy.
Oh, right. No Apex glasses.
I didn't see any.
I think they have become a lot more rare, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Anyway, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to make a coffee.
It's still here. And we're back, right? Okay. Oh, I found the guy.
The big guy. Oh,
Dead
the
guy.
dead guy, right.
I think that data heist mission is on Lava.
Wait a minute, how many missions have we got?
I don't know.
No,
Nope,
it's not.
on-
It's on this. It's on this moon. Because I went there first, and you were 100 and some, 200 and something kilometers away.
Also got one for the black box.
Yeah. What do you want to do first?
We can go do the data heist.
Okay. Well, that means getting some height then. Get up. Get up here.
Because delivering the flight recorder's going to be out of the way, and it's only 9,000 credits.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Wherever we need to go, I'm not in a rush. Not doing anything. Wasting time, really.
I am curious about the data heist ones.
Yeah. I'm going to access the mainframe, but as I understood it, I thought you had to go and get like a computer shard or some computer card to plug in.
I think there's a shard somewhere around.
Right.
On the guards, maybe.
Right.
So I think you're supposed to kill the lawful guards and whatnot.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, now I can't carry things.
Well, you can't carry anything.
Nope.
Fucking hell. Maybe a relog will fix that. I've had that one before.
Well, I just can't carry and drink anything like you now.
Yeah. I can
So
carry.
you took more food.
I can carry things if I pick it up from the ground. I just can't do it from my backpack.
Yep.
Same for you.
Yep. Can't do it in my core.
Yeah. I can't do it from local ship or backpack inventory. So, yeah. I bumped into Cade the other day. I was having a chat with him about Squadron 42. And I says, how much do you think it'll reappear on the pledge store? And he said, $70. I said, I think it's going to be 100. And he said, nah, it won't be that much. I said, wait and see.
It's going to be $79.99.
You think so?
Yep. I'm going to go with $80.
$80.
They're already going. They went from 60 to 70 and 80 in some cases.
Yeah. So we've got Avenger Titan here. Are we expecting any trouble?
I don't know. This is an illegal mission.
Right, so we're going to be getting shot at. Right, okay.
Yep, there we are.
Let's
We're dirty
see.
drifters.
Let's see how many they've got. Right. See the lay of the land.
I want the top turret, damn it.
We're at the wrong side. We should have been at the other side, but it doesn't matter. I'll go when you're ready. I'll make my approach on this. I'm going to be going for the one that's furthest right. First of all.
Right. That one?
Yeah. don't give a fuck about the shield being down. Okay. Now where's that fucking ship?
I think we blew it up.
Did I?
Somebody did.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I thought I was shooting the gun. Right, okay. Yeah, it's gonna... Can't really get fucking close to this. Unless I could put it there. Let me try and put it in here. If I can get it in here, it'll be a bonus. Nope. Let me just whiz that round a bit. What am I stuck on? What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh, this fucking ship is insufferable.
That's why I like my 315. Although I don't think I could beat a Connie in the 315.
Now, if I could just fucking get this on the... That's it, that's it, that's it. I think we're there. Yeah, defo. Right. I'm gonna wait until I get off the ship before I put my ammo on. Because it just keeps fucking falling off me. And yep, it's falling off me again. For fucking right, I can't do this. I don't know why it's falling off me, but every time I equip my ammo, it just drops to the goddamn ground. Store that. I don't know why. I've not got a clue why. I think my gun needs... Oh, it's fucking 0. Is there a 60 about? That'll do. 63. Right. So yeah, I'm not too sure what we're doing here, mate, but obviously we'll work it out. Data retrieval mission. I'm sure I've done one of these before, but a long time ago. So we'll find out what the score is.
Shoot things that move.
Okay.
Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Shoot things that move that aren't me.
Yeah, that Kevin Costner shit was interesting though, because it was a verbal agreement. It must have been able to be proven. I mean, you know, if I said to you, "Oh yeah, Nugget, do this, and I'll give you $100," and I don't, and you do it, and I don't give you $100, how are you going to prove that I said that?
Make you meet me in a public place so I can record you?
I don't know. But you know, he sued him for $8 million plus his legal fees.
Red crate.
Yeah. I'm
E6.
I'm looking for hostiles. Who's firing? Is that you?
Yeah, I found a worker.
Okay. Just going down the stairs. Medical crate here. There's a guard at the bottom. He's dead. He's fallen through the floor. I hope he wasn't the one with the whatever we needed on it. I can hear voices. There's a box here that looks like somebody should have picked it up, but didn't. There's a red crate on the top of the forklift.
Ah, I found it. It's in one of these crates.
Okay.
It's a contract item, mainframe access card.
There's a Demeco rifle here, which I'm going to take. Right, which crates are you talking about?
Square brown ones. Ooh, stone face.
Yeah. Which crates are you talking about, mate?
The small brown ones.
Oh, right. The...
Found it in this crate over here on the bench.
Right. Okay, so I know what I'm looking for. Okay. But only one guard so far.
Found me another stone face.
Oh, great. I mean, I must admit,
Son of a bitch.
I've got more FS9s than I can worry about.
So, this is the thing on the floor, because I can't carry it, but I was gonna...
Huh?
That's the mainframe access card.
Ah, right. So you want me to slot that in?
You can, yeah. I just couldn't carry it, so I was dropping it. Figured
Okay.
you might want to look at it.
Right. So it's in the mainframe.
I think now we just fiddle with the screen.
Yeah.
Accept.
Right. Response team has been dispatched, so I'll get ready for this. If they come around the corner, I'll blast them.
I think we got to stay here and approve the request as they come in.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about that. I've got the door.
Oh, and the cooling system.
But there is an elevator over there, elevator doors. Nobody's coming. So upload 03, what's that? Is that the screen that we're waiting for?
I guess we're uploading 3 bits of data.
Okay. Is this for Ruto? Locate server access code. Enable cooling. Right. So we've got to go out. I'm guessing we're going to be meeting trouble. No elevators open yet. Can't see any guards or otherwise. Yeah, one here. He's dead.
Got the code.
Okay. And by the other, where it says locate doodah, and that's where I am. And another one, another guard. He's dead. But there is an elevator behind me. And I don't know where they're coming from.
Now it looks like the server is overheating. And the data transfer is reset.
Okay. I'll come back to you.
And that server's just fucked now.
There's another one here that says enable cooling.
Yeah, and there's another access code out here.
All right. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's on this screen. Reset 4577.
4577, okay. So how did that one blow up then? Did you put the wrong code in?
We didn't get the code in time.
Ah, right. I should have got the code. I was at that screen. I should have got the code off for you.
I didn't know it was on the screen.
Right. Okay.
Well, I guess now we know it's on the screens.
Yeah. I shot two guards. I shot two guards out there. I didn't realise the code was. I looked at the screen, and then I thought you would be coming to have a look at it, but you must only get a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I'm guessing once all of these servers overheat, you fail the mission. And you need at least 3 of these servers to complete the mission.
Right. Right, locate service access code. Bear with me. Another guard who's dead. Another 2 guards who are dead. This one's upstairs. Another guard who's dead. Can't see any others. Right, where's the code, mate?
It's on the screen. It says code reset.
1383. 1383. Okay, no more enemies.
That looks like it's 1 upload.
One more enemy that's dead. They seem to be spawning very randomly. And are very slow to react. Right, we've got another server access code. Let me get you this one. Fuck, I'm getting fired at. (2170).
2170.
I've got hostile. I've got guards. Just bear with me.
Found a corpse. Looking for the perpetrator now.
Yeah, I killed a security guard outside of the server room. Two guards on the catwalk.
One less now. Right. Fuck me.
Shot at by this piece.
Where are they?
They're dead now.
No, there's some up on the walkway. I've seen one. He's dead. Right, no more. Oh yeah, one more on the walkway. I've been hit. I've got a tier 3 head injury. Fuck.
Got him.
I can't see that well. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, you want this code?
Yeah, give me the code. I'll punch it in.
1310.
1310, Roger. 1310. 1310. Okay. Calling system online. And yeah, data transfer in progress. Right, so locate server access code. It's down here. I can get this. 8605. 8605. 8605. 8605. Cooling system online. Okay. Data transfer in progress. All my vision's blurred. I can't see shit very well. 86% health, but the bastard got me.
Yeah, I got a tier 3 chest wound.
Yeah. We'll get through this, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Data destroyed.
What the fuck? Is that because we failed the first cooler?
Couldn't be.
It says total upload process. I think that's because,
Maybe.
yeah, I think you've got to get all 3 right. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we just get out of here now. Behind you.
Suspects in the lead.
So at least we know what we're doing now. You get the code from the screen, punch it into the to pad, and it calls it.
I got another one at Spell 9.
Okay. Well, we need to get healed up first, but you can take it. We'll go to buy Genie. We'll deliver your package as well.
That's at a random landing pad in area 18 somewhere.
Right, okay. Well, that won't take 2 minutes. Well, it might do, but it's not going to take a long time, is it? But I can't see shit. It keeps phasing in and out, and I get big blobs all over the fucking screen, and it's very foggy and misty. I got up this morning, opened my eyes, it was 5:53, and I thought, fuck, the Las Vegas Grand Prix starts at 6. So I got up, missed sort of the first 5 minutes of it, but they replayed the start, so I didn't really miss anything. It was alright. Bit of an uneventful race, but Max Verstappen won. Right, now, I have not got a fucking clue how to get to buy Genie. So, I'm going to have to play it by ear. I'll be better using the map, actually. There it is. Buy Genie Point. And I can't get to it, so I think I can get to our corp. Yeah.
There's also the refineries.
Refineries where?
There's ARC L1 and L2.
Oh, it's a lot further away. But for some reason, it's giving me OM2 around Arcot, which is fine, because I can get to buy Genie from here. Right. Now, as soon as the ATC comes up, I'm going to request landing permission and see if it gives us a marker. We're in the combat armistice on.
Yep.
No ATC yet.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL.
Right, requested it. And it's giving us. It has given us the hangar.
I mean, also something to note is we're at like 25 server frames per second.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
I haven't been here in a while.
Yeah. I usually come here. Brings back bad memories of the tutorial.
Now you've got that new baggage.
Huh.
Collision alert. Flat. Collision alert. High. Collision alert. False. Collision alert. Stop.
I'll repair the ship and everything else first. The fuck is that? Did you hear that big boom?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No.
Nah, can't refuel, can't do shit. Right, so get out of the seat. Fucking brilliant. See, what? After watching them videos, I've got a new theory. You know when things break, it's because CIG have changed the code or done something differently, and there's a lot of work in Star Citizen that's been outsourced to third parties. So when CIG changes something, something breaks in whatever the third parties have done. And I think I'm going to crash. Yeah, I've crashed the desktop.
Interesting.
I
So
fucking
did I.
fucking great. Right, okay.
Interesting. Reached the max nested physical grid limit. What?
Right, okay. Well, at least we docked the ship, so everything on it should be safe.
I moved everything.
Ah, right, good, good. So yeah, that's my theory. Thinking, you know, why doesn't stuff? I'm looking at everything and trying to come up with a reason why it is like it is. So something breaks, like you can't refuel your ship, and maybe that bit was designed by Turbulent or whatever. So then they've got to get back to Turbulent and say this ain't working no more. So then Turbulent have got to look at what's changed or how to recode it to make it work. And that's why it takes them weeks or sometimes months or sometimes never at all to get things fixed. You know, Turbulent will say, what impact does it have? Very little. All right, well, it's not important then. You know, or whatever. But I think CIG are designers, graphic designers, and I think the coders, they don't have many of those. Are you in a? Are you
It
in?
just loaded.
Right.
I'm just gonna click best and rejoin.
Okay.
Server change unavailable.
Yeah, I got told about that. It's the new version of character unstored. So if you just log in anywhere, then you should be able to change server.
Yeah, that was your character is buffered or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not fucking surprised. Server's probably not gone down. It's just kicked everybody out because of the fucking networking or whatever. And we're still in the elevator. Or at least I am. So, should be able to store the ship. Yep. Isn't that funny? We both got kicked. And both logged back into the same place.
Yeah.
Where's
When
the
you crash, they assign a slot that keeps your spot on the server. Oh wait, why am I going in here?
I don't know. I'm looking for medical. No unauthorized personnel, and the doors are open. And there's no.
NPC died.
Yeah. medical.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I was
Lying, it told me.
I was going into room 3 thinking it was room 5. I'm guessing room 3 was yours.
Yeah, but it didn't work, so I'm just going to steal yours.
Okay. Treatment. Head injury. Minor head injury. It's a tier 3. Right. Okay. Yeah, I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't open, and then I realised it was room 3, not room 5. Can you get on that bed?
Yeah, it just wouldn't
Cool.
open the door, and it gave me room 3.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe because I clicked on it first trying to open it. Right. Back to 100% health. And is that the babe? It is not the babe, but she's quite nice. Hello, darling. Right, so I need, yeah, that's what I need. Now, can I put these on my armor? I can. Right, okay. And drop these fucking bottles finally. Yeah, so if they were bothered about transparency as much as they say they are, we would see it, but we don't. And they can't be transparent. I mean, these are people that hide the fact that they're married, for fuck's sake. So what else are they going to hide? Just about everything. I don't think...
I mean,
Go on.
their idea of transparency is, let's turn on Xeno threat randomly. And when asked, oh, we can turn it on whenever we want for any reason, and we don't have to tell you.
Well, yeah, that absolutely, but you know, I agree with that because the Hangar 7, the managing and maintaining the servers, but yeah, it paints a bigger picture of what is and what isn't, and I think that video that I watched was right. Why didn't they announce that they were married? Because they get accused of nepotism. Rightly fucking so. So why try and hide it only to admit it at a later date anyway? Just makes you look stupid. You're gonna then question every other event and situation that they talk about.
I mean, I don't see why they had to lie about it.
Well, exactly. I mean,
now it just looks like what they weren't wanting it to look like, even though it probably is what it looked like.
Well, it is. It's absolutely 100% what it looks like. Chris gave the job to his fucking wife, and as she said at some point when she was interviewed, oh, Chris did interview other people for the job. Well, he's got to. Otherwise, if he didn't, then he'd be putting his fucking head in the noose, wouldn't he? Because you've got to interview for a job. I've worked for companies, right? I don't know what position it might have been, head engineer or whatever. And they've already said to the guy who's getting promoted, you've already got the job, but we've got to interview these people. Just to make it look like we're giving everybody a fair chance, but you're going to get the job. So they'll interview 10, 20 people and give the guy the fucking job anyway. So they've wasted people's time. You know, the hopeful people who turn up for interview, and they turn up in the office and say, I've come for an interview. And it's like, oh, hello, how are you? Would you like a drink? Take a seat. I'll be right with you. And you just feel so sorry for them because you know they're completely fucking wasting their time. And that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. Now, where do you need to drop this package off?
Let me share that to you.
No, just tell me.
It just says private landing pads.
Oh,
So.
fuck. Hang on then. Share it again because I was in the contract shared. Right, got it. Okay, I've got it.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to refuel, repair. Won't fucking let me.
When can you rent the Starfarer?
I don't think you can you? Oh,
That's a
IAE.
point.
Yeah, you'd be able to rent it at IAE. Starfarer is... Who the fuck makes a Starfarer?
Gemini? No.
Not sure, man.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, I've got the...
Missed.
Misk, right. Investigate wreckage claim is the mission I've got. What's this one? I thought we were dropping the package off.
Yeah, that is this one. Drop off black box.
And it says flight recorder needs to be recovered from the wreck site. Have you got a marker for where you need to drop it off?
Yes, the
Right.
black box is here.
Okay, well, I've only got a marker for the black box, so you fly the ship and I'll fucking get in a turret or something. Because I've only got a marker for the black box. I haven't got a marker for where it needs dropping off. I guess that's because you shared it after you picked the black box up, and there's no trigger for the drop-off point, but you've got it because you had the mission before that. I'm guessing. But yeah, I work for a company, and it was a family business, and the MD was the dad, the head of accounts was the mom, the assistant accountant was the younger son, and the other director was the elder son. And it was explained to me, you know, I don't care if you accuse me of nepotism, but he was the best man for the job. And he wasn't. He was up his own fucking arse because he'd been given everything on a plate. And hubris, that was his middle name. And he was the kind of guy that expected you to work over an hour. After you've done a 9-hour day, he wanted to work you another hour and not pay you. You know, find some reason not to fucking pay you. And I actually said to him at one point, if you're not going to pay me, don't ask me to work. And, well, we need people who are totally dedicated to the company. I said, well, dedication isn't the point. If you want me to work, you pay me for my time. That's why we work. And he several bullshit reasons later, I was still saying, look, if you're going to, whatever time you ask me to work, you've got to be willing to pay me for it. And he's like, don't think your future's really secure here, is it? And I said, well, I don't want it to be if you expect me to work for nothing, because that's illegal. And fucking bosses hate that. I don't know what it is. Whether they want to try and get away with something or they want to see how far they can push you, but you start mentioning legal things and they don't fucking like it.
Because they're the boss. You got to do what they say.
Fuck that. I've worked for companies that are completely above board and the people were genuine and respectful and, you know, just exactly how you treat people is how you expect to be treated. And I have absolutely no problem with people like that because there's no underhand fucking agenda or motives. But these dodgy bastards, you know, one of the companies I worked for in recent years, the boss would give you 6 hours of work, tell you can't go home until it's completed, and then he'd be out of the fucking door at 4:30 and expect you to work until whatever time. And this same guy, we once had a real matter of urgency, and we were working until midnight. And you know, he bought us pizza. He went out and got pizza, so because everybody missed the fucking dinner, so he went out and got pizza, and then said, you know, that's coming out of your overtime. We didn't fucking ask you to go out and buy pizza. And at the end of the month, I got £5 for working 6 extra hours. So it was less than a fucking £1 an hour. And the minimum wage at that point, I think it was about £6, £7 an hour. And I got £5 extra for working an extra 6 hours. Because he reckoned this fucking pizza cost, I don't know, fucking £40 each or something. Right, cunt. Right, dodgy bastard. And he wonders why I didn't trust him. Pulling stunts like that. Fucking knob.
I think we're still on the landing pad.
Hang on a minute, mate. Oh, I can't tell because I'm not sat in the pilot seat, but I think you'd be alright. I can just see the edge over the top.
Yeah, the ship didn't exactly want to fit.
Yeah.
These little platforms are kind of cool, though.
Mm-hmm. I wanted a job on a ship. And I'm not, you know, ship as in sailing boat. And it was a liquid LPG. What the fuck is that, LPG? Liquid propane gas, I think it is. And I might be wrong. But it was a gas ship, right? And it had these big fucking spheres on it. Anyway, the crew had been to the Netherlands. One of them had bought a fucking porn DVD. And shared it around the shipmates. Everybody fucking watched this porn DVD. And it had a virus on the disc. So it'd infect everybody's fucking computers. It had completely wrecked everybody's computers. Everybody's except the fucking captain, who knew nothing about this. However, you knew exactly who'd watched this DVD because all the fucking computers were infected. Laptops, desktops, you name it. So I went to the ship and we were in the canteen of the ship and they were lining up in the corridor and there was about 15, 16 people or more in this fucking line. And, you know, they had the USB pens, the fucking laptops, all kinds of gadgets. And the engineer, he was an older guy at the time. And he categorically, you won't need to see mine because I have not touched that DVD or whatever. You know, I've had nothing to do with this, nothing to do with me. And I worked through the night, it was my day off. It was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I got a phone call from my boss, and my boss said, "How would you like to make a shitload of money?" He said, "But I'm warning you now, it's not a regular job." And I said, "Well, what job is it?" And so he told me. And, you know, the dock was not that far. It was 20 minutes, half an hour drive away from where I was. So I said, "Right, I'll do this." He said, "But, you know, you're getting paid by the hour, so make it as quick as possible." So I got there. I got there at 9 p.m. The ship didn't dock until 9:30, and I couldn't get on the ship. I needed to get clearance and all kinds of security shit. That took another half an hour. Finally got on the ship, and I was there all through the night until 9 a.m. the following morning. So I was on that fucking ship for 11 hours, working solid. And they kept bringing me cups of coffee and food, you know, just to make sure I wasn't fucking starving. And I got it all done, got off the ship. And the engineer, I thought I'd got done at about 5 o'clock in the morning. And then everybody else was in bed. And I was just in the canteen on my own, working on everybody's shit. The engineer then came in and said, you know, can you come and look at my desktop? I think it's got a problem. Lo and behold, it was the same fucking virus, same problems, and that was a bastard machine to sort because I had to reset Windows. It completely fucked the registry. So I had to reset Windows, which took a while, and I didn't get off the ship until 9 a.m. And then I was expected to work the next fucking day. You know, I got 10 a.m. I got a text off my boss, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm at home having breakfast." "Why?" "Well, I thought you were going to be at work today." I said, "I've just worked through the fucking night." He said, "Well, I'll see you when you get in then. But don't make it too long." I thought, you fucking idiot. You know what I mean? So I went to work, and about 3 o'clock I'd not slept, right? I'd worked through the night and not slept. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd only been at work sort of 4 hours. I just turned around and said, "Right, I'm fucking dropping here." I says, "I need sleep. I'm going to go home." At the end of the month, when I was supposed to get paid for this, they found every fucking excuse not to pay me. And one of the things they said was, "We've just got an invoice from the shipping company. Apparently you had 6 cups of coffee and 2 meals." And I said, right, so this is where you fuck me in the ass then. I said, "Right, before you even offer any kind of explanation, do not phone me again. Do not expect me to go out and do this again, if this is how you reward me." They charged the company £2,500 for that. £2,500 fucking pounds. They gave me, or they wanted to give me, 50. They wanted to give me £50 for 11 hours fucking work. On my day off, working all through the night, they wanted to give me £50. And the funny thing was, several years later, there was a real fucking... Somebody downloaded an email and it had fucked the Exchange server, and everybody else's computer that was connected to that Exchange server was getting fucked as well. I think it was the BSG9 or some kind of variant, and it was fucking nasty. And it was in Luton, which was quite a few hours drive away. And it was in the afternoon, and it was another director that came up to me and said, "Right, we've got this problem in Luton, we need somebody to go down there and sort it out." He said, "But it's going to be an all-nighter again. You know, there's 1 Exchange server and 13 terminals." And I said, "No." "What do you mean, no? I'm telling you to do it." I said, "No. You know, look what happened last time." and I reminded him of what happened. He just fucking turned round and walked away. There's no fucking way I'm doing that again. Once bitten, twice shy. Fuck off. Yeah.
Not really worth it.
Well, you see, I know they charged the shipping company £2,500, and I know that for a fact. I can't tell you how I know that, but it was a bit unorthodox how I found out. But I know they charged the company £2,500, and when I looked at the information, I thought, what? And they're telling me, you know, they were going to make it worth my while, and then when it comes to it, they try and screw me out of my overtime, and they think they've done a good job by fucking me over. I don't want to work for people like that.
Nope.
Fuck 'em. What have we got on now, mate?
We got that easy data grab.
Right. Investigation. Caterpillar. We've got a Caterpillar. Missing person. Sean Zamora. I'm going to share that now. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. And what have you got? Data grab.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to share that, I'll pick that up as well. Okay, got that. Spal 9. So where's the... Spal 9 is on Lyria. So let's see where this... Yeah, we can do either or. But I might... If it's near a mining site, then... obstructed. Why is it fucking obstructed? Fucking hell.
Because Star Map sucks.
Yeah, I think it's the planet. Yeah, they did that a few times, not only with me, but with a few people. And if they kicked up a fuss about it, you see, I wasn't the kind of person to take any shit. So if they said, you know, do you like working here? I would say, well, no, not if you're going to treat me like this. And I have a lot of legal friends. And I don't mean solicitors. I mean people in fucking high places in the legal system. For example, a mate of mine is a sheriff, a high sheriff. Now, in the USA, you know what a sheriff is? We don't have them here. It's just a title. And a mate of mine's the high sheriff of a county in England. And you don't get there by, you know, it's usually somebody very high up in the legal system that gets jobs like that, or a very prominent person. And my mate is King's Counsel, so that's what they were. Oh, fucking hell, why can't I can't get to this fucking planet. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, so he was King's Counsel, still is King's Counsel, and they were a little bit afraid of me calling in favours from friends to fuck them over with legalities or litigation. So they didn't fuck with me as much as they fucked with other people. Yeah. Right, so...
Interesting.
Yeah. I've got a problem with my... Yeah, right.
I noticed chameleon type in there, and I was like, that's not what I expected.
Yeah. I forgot to reset my... I forgot to reset it when we crashed. Right, we're going now. You have a lot of problem with dishonest people. I like people who are honest. And should be mining facility Sal 2. So I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna try and refuel, repair all that. We're gonna land here first and then we'll go to the derelict site, which isn't too far away. Yeah. Yeah, it's only sort of 40-ish, 30-ish, something like that. But there was no way Duda by Genie was going to let me refuel or restock or anything, so I thought if one of these missions is near a mining post, I'll just land and do it there, because the ship is a bit damaged and needs refueling.
If it'll even work here.
It will. It certainly will. Still no comms, but I'll be in the armistice zone before I can shoot these ships. You can't destroy ships inside an armistice zone anyway. I hope they're not both parked on the fucking pads though, or else one's getting shifted. What are we dealing with? It's a Pisces Rescue and a Sulian. But I think we've got another one. Yeah, we have 2 Sulians. So this pad's clear. Yeah, I use the Connie as a bulldozer when there's a ship on a pad and I want to move it. And I've done it with Corsairs, I've done it with fucking all sorts. Is my gear down? It should be down. Oh, that's it. It's gonna dock now.
I remember somebody was nudging a ship out of the way and they had a bounty. And it just so happened to be my ship. They exploded and I got credit for it.
Oh, nice. Right, I can't refuel here either.
Maybe try that other pad.
It won't work. There's a problem. Can't refuel. But there is a Sulan on that other pad that's fucking crashed, and I can't refuel while there's a ship on the pad, so I'm gonna have to try and move it. So here we go, mate. Or oh, fucking hell.
I'm dead.
Yep, I'm dead too. That doesn't usually happen.
Well, at least nobody's here. I believe I'm still at Everest.
Yeah, that doesn't usually happen at all. I usually barge the ship out of the way, and I must admit I haven't done it for a few updates, but I usually barge the ship out of the way, and Bob's my uncle. Right, I'm going to put a noob suit on and get back there. I don't know where I am at the minute. I'll find out.
Everest.
It's at Everest, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm out here too.
Right. But we've still got the missing persons case. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so I'll take the expedition. Hangar 3.
I don't have any markers. Oh wait, yeah, I do.
You've got a death marker. Yeah, so have I.
Yeah.
So have I. So, let me get back there. Okay, thanks, mate.
At least these seats finally work.
Yeah.
Except you can't external view in them. It is less annoying though that you actually have a death marker and your body is probably going to be there.
Maybe. I don't see the death marker now. But how many people we got on? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 people on the server, including myself. So chances of somebody, oh yeah, I have got the death marker, I see it now. Chances of somebody getting there is slim with only 10 people.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about bugs.
Right.
Used to be you never got a marker, or you got to the marker and
And
it
it was in the
body.
middle of the fucking sun or the planet or something. Yeah. But yeah, I guess this is an issue. This is the third station that I've tried to, the third different location that I've tried to refuel repair, and I haven't been able to. You bring up the vehicle maintenance interface and it just gives you the screen like you're not on a pad anywhere. But still certainly enough problems to shake a stick at. And like I say, after watching them videos last night and seeing that fucking huge list of companies that they'd outsourced development to, I'm thinking, well, no wonder, because they're acting like a middleman.
What was that they said? We're not going to be another publisher like that.
Excuse me?
That was said somewhere, and
Yeah.
it's like you're the same exact thing
Yep.
as every other shitbag publisher out there.
Yep, exactly. The only difference is they CIG are their own publisher, but they're acting exactly the same as a publisher acts. While
Is
telling
who they're throwing under the bus.
yeah, it's like, you know, it's like you don't murder people, Nugget. That's a bad thing to do, and then you go out and shoot 2 people or whatever. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean.
No, that's a perfect example. You know, you're standing right there. It's like it's wrong to shoot people, and you just shoot somebody in the face point blank.
Yeah. Or, you know, alcoholism is evil, and then you go out and get plastered. It's okay for everybody else. Oh no, it's okay for us, but not for everybody else. Different rules. And yeah. I mean, I know myself. If I was asking somebody else to develop software, they might have several other things to do. Like a mate of mine who I know is watching my stream at the minute, he'll completely understand this. I often bug him and say, look, I need help with this. And he'll say, I can't right now, I'm at work, or whatever, you know, whatever he's doing, or he's out with the wife or whatever. I'll look at it as soon as I can, and I just leave it with him. But if he was a company, and I was saying, right, my software's broke and it's something that you've previously designed, and I need you to fix it, he might say, well, shit, I've got a week's worth of work to get through before I even look at that. And there's no promises that even then. You know, I'd have to wait a week. But in CIG's case, if they do the same, and they're dealing with companies that have got multiple contracts, they might say a month. Or they might say, we don't know when we can take a look at it. And this is why problems might seem to take forever to get fixed.
Honestly, I have no clue what they're doing on their end, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't make sense to me either, mate. But I would like to understand and appreciate why things are the way they are. Because if
I'd just like to know why.
yeah, if they were honest about it, if CIG turned around and said, right, we've got a company of 1,000 people, and 200 of them are developers and the rest are admin staff. How many fucking coders have you got? 2. Ah, right then. That's why it is like it is. You know, we've got 2, and one lives in fucking Taiwan and the other one lives in Mexico. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from.
I think I read somewhere that they were pretty much getting rid of the remote workers to an extent.
Right.
I mean, that had to be causing a number of problems
Yep.
too. People
Yep.
sitting at home saying they're doing something
Well,
when they're not.
Star Citizen Live, I don't know how many times they've had guest developers on Star Citizen Live, but there was one time there was one guy in Spain and another guy in Denmark. And you know, the developers were great. Nice guys. Knew a lot about what they were doing, but I'm thinking, hang on a minute. You know, are you just paying people to do a job that's nowhere near any office that you've got? Because that's not efficient or economical. And I know this firsthand because the last company I worked for did exactly the same thing. And they had people from all over the fucking world that had never seen the company offices. And you were dealing with people working from home. And I know it was sort of during the pandemic, part of it. But it was so inefficient because of the time zones. And you know, if you had a major, I remember one guy in the company, he was responsible for one thing that nobody else could do. And they depended on this one guy, as an American guy, and he lived in, where did he come from in America? Somewhere like San Francisco or somewhere like that. And that is fucking 8 hours behind us. So when I'm finishing work, he's just starting work. So when you get in work on a Monday morning and the shit has hit the fan, and it's this particular problem, you can't do fuck all about it until 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. And this guy was known for working around the clock. Absolutely known for it. So he would stay up until 3-4 in the morning and then sleep the rest of the time. And that would create problems as well. It's a completely fucked up, convoluted way of working. Right, so
I'm stuck in the ship. Your body's right here.
cool.
But mine is on top of the ship.
Yeah, right. Well, let me get my stuff. Fucking hell, I can't drop this. Oh, shut up. Right. Now, where's yours?
literally on top of it somewhere.
Okay, well, hop back
In the hall.
hop back in the Pisces. Jump back in the Pisces, mate.
Engines online.
Are you back in?
On the ramp now.
Right.
Takeoff complete.
So it's right on the roof where the turret is.
Deck proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
Right, see it, see it, see it.
Stay still, ship.
Engines offline.
Now there's a crate out here, what I want to look at. Fucking pick this up. Oh man. I can't pick up the I can't pick up the undersuit and helmet I've just discarded. However, oh no, I can't. Where's? Oh God, fuck me. What we got in here? Absolutely fuck all. And a tin of tungsten. Well, I know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to throw it on the ship and try and sell it, because we couldn't sell it yesterday, could we?
I wonder if the glow stick is still here somewhere.
Yeah,
Yes, it is. It's on the ground.
That's the thing. I have not got... just a minute. Yes, I have. I just can't fucking see it.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Right. Right. No backpack though, so...
Take your core off and...
Yeah, yeah,
the local.
yeah. Free fly. Fucking mint free fly. No crates in here that I can see yet. However,
This one.
I want Pisces Expedition, loading, tungsten. Can't sell tungsten here. Right, fuck it then.
There's a black cherry tool in here.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm going to have to take my car off. I'm going to have to take my car off because... And I've still got the Democo. That's cool. Because I haven't got any fucking backpack to put it in. Right, black cherry, what the fuck? A bottle of drink. Anything else in here that's any... I'll take them. Yeah, whatever.
Okay then, buy flare.
Yeah, so yeah, it's, we can't sell tungsten here either. It must be it must be that only certain places will buy tungsten, and it can't be a very
Technically stolen.
well, yeah, but you still got it in your ship, haven't you? It doesn't matter where it comes from.
Yeah, if it shows up like as you can sell it, but the padlock, I think it's stolen, right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Novikov Ascension helmet. I've never fucking seen one of them before.
Oh, I found one of those the other day.
Yeah. Red crate in here, and it's only got a GM, sorry, a CBH and an A32 helmet, Woodland, ADP Arms Violet, if you're into that kind of thing. That's in the terminal building.
Two more buildings.
Say again?
Two more buildings.
Yeah. Can have a wander over. See if he's got anything worth having. Probably not.
Nope. Unlikely.
But yeah, I wonder what made that fucking Stulen explode. Or whether it was that fucked, it was the moment I touched it, it blew up. Because that's basically what happened. Maybe that's why the guy left it there or couldn't land it or... Yeah. Let's create here. Let's see what they've got. Oh, harvester. Got a harvester multi-tool and some attachments, a few drinks. Actually, we'll put all the shit in local. The clothes. Another red crate. And 2 def arms and core, and an Odyssey 2 undersuit red black, and a Venture undersuit sea green. Fuck all. Another white crate, Bloodline multi-tool, and a few drinks.
I only saw a white crate over there.
Right.
I got some glow sticks.
Nice. Oh, and a Pacifica hat. Jesus. I'll take that. Might take that with me to IAE this afternoon. 3.5 hours. Right. Oh, there's another red crate here. And Horizon helmet, CBH3, True Def core, and Force Flex undersuit. Right, fuck it. Right. Be right back. 30 seconds, mate. And we're back, right. Okay. God.
Seems like we failed the mission. The data was destroyed somehow.
Alright, okay, so... That'd be my fault for blowing the ship up, I guess.
No, somebody would have had to start the terminal, I guess, or overheat the servers.
No, it'll time out. The missions, they only have a certain amount of time, and... Yeah. The fuck is this?
You're snub.
I didn't notice it before. Right, so let's go on this missing persons case then. It's a caterpillar, so there might be enemies there, but if there's a doodah, a cutlass black, we might have a problem. Oh, hang on, let me... Can I refuel here? No. So let me try the other pad.
Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
Let me try this other pad that's clear. It should let me refuel on this one.
Landing complete.
Nope. Nope. All I get is the welcome to the maintenance services. Dock with a refueling vehicle or support pad or hangar. It's fucked.
Takeoff complete.
It's fucked. Right, so missing persons case. Right, okay, here we go. Where is it? 19.3.
Hey, my 315's still here.
Really?
Yeah, that's mine.
Ah, okay. Be able to land a hell of a lot easier here then than anywhere else. With a ship, you can land it on a piece of fly ship.
Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
Yep, there's enemies, so just watch out.
Starboard proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Landing complete.
We might need your
Engines offline.
we might need your ship.
If it still works.
No, it will, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I did get the lock alert, so I'm expecting enemies.
Yeah, there's one over there.
I'm going to start at the front end.
Oh, it's hitting me.
Nothing at
There
the
he is.
front of the ship.
Bastard. Well, I already got a injury, so that's fun.
Oh, fucking hell. Why am I whispering? They can't hear us.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Found one guy. No apex.
Oh god, it's one of these. Right. Oh, you bastard. It's fucking got me stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck in the wreck. Come and knock me out and fucking tractor beam me, mate. Oh no, I'm out. Right. I'm out. I hate this configuration. It's a right bastard. You've got to do some Olympics to get in and out of it.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is cool.
I think I found the guy you killed.
I killed 4.
Okay, I haven't seen one yet.
Ooh, orange box. Ooh, Inquisitor arms. Twilight.
Found another guy who's got a helmet on. But we're gonna have to go pro. Oh no, I can creep under here.
Yeah, there's a plainclothes guy, and then I think the guy with the helmet.
Found another guy. He's not got Apex on.
More dart pistols. Oh yeah, that actually, now that I remember it, I left the power on in this ship, so it's not gonna work.
What's not gonna work, mate?
I left it on, so it's not gonna work by now.
Okay. Found a red box.
Yeah, I found a orange box with some Inquisitor Twilight arms, so I brought that out.
What we got
That
in
red
here?
box had some pistols in it.
C54. C54, nice. Don't think there's anything else in here. No way to open the door because it's fucked anyway. Nothing else. No bodies. Nothing. So so yeah, this really is. So I've found 2 that you didn't find, and neither of them have got Apex glasses on. And the other side of where you found that guy, basically.
Mm.
Surprised there's not a crate in there though. Distinct lack of enemies as well.
Oh, because there were only 4, I guess, and I killed 3.
Yeah.
Well, 4. There's 3 of them, 4 of them right here.
Have you been up the top yet? Have you been right to the top of the wreck?
No,
The
I haven't been to this
highest point.
spot.
Right, I'll go up to the top then, see if there's anything up here. This is the back of the ship.
Blue box.
Yeah, knock yourself out, mate.
Mostly just junk.
But if a Cutlass Black shows up, or Cutlass Green or whatever it is, a pirate Cutlass, we'll need your ship to get out of here. Unless we relog. Can we even get up here? Oh yeah, we can. Right. Right, another guy here, no apex, and another guy, no apex. The fuck? Just got 10% injured by jumping up on a crate. Fucking brilliant. Right, so no apex, mate. I've found 4, more than what you've found. How many have you found?
Let me say 3.
Yeah, there might be another one. But if you've checked everything down below where you are, I checked the front end, there's nothing in there. And I checked the other 2 next to it. If you check that one that you're nearest to, then we've checked everywhere. Apart from the cockpit. Have you checked the cockpit yet? Where is the cockpit?
Is that what I'm in?
No, that's not the cockpit. The cockpit is usually different, separate. I think it's. I think that's the cockpit there, with that's on fire. The engine's on fire at the back of it. Sort of in between the main, below where you are. I know it's hard to describe, but there's a gap between the sections, and I think that's the cockpit that you're heading towards now. Yeah. No, it's behind you.
Yeah, I was trying to. I just noticed how to get into this other room. There's a
Right.
loot box.
Shall I try checking bodies then? Because there's 3 in here. Well, actually, that's 5. I've found 5, so we found them all, no apex. And the first guy I check is the guy that we're looking for, right? And they're not despawning, which is weird. Right, okay.
Because there's this one of those red carryable crates where I left it from the last time we were here.
The cockpit section is inaccessible completely. All entries and exits are buried. You can't get into it.
I think you can. I remember getting into it.
Really? Which part do you think's the cockpit? I'm stood on the cockpit.
Motherfucker. That looks like a thruster. But the cockpit was that little bit up at the front, or...
The cockpit is near the rear on the side of the ship. On a Caterpillar. It's not in the main body. And usually, that bit that's highest up on the hill, it's attached to that. In fact, the cockpit is still attached to that. But I'm not even going to bother because I found the guy. I found the guy that we're looking for, so I'm just gonna look to get the fuck out of here, to be honest.
Damn it. There we go. Here's another guy.
You found another. Is he wearing glasses?
Unfortunately not. Really? There was a fucking door here the entire time? And how the hell are you supposed to get in there?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Failed negotiations.
Oh, that might have Apex. Grab it.
Got it. Sharing now. Oh no, wait.
Atlas.
Right. So we need to get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I'm in.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields hit. Landing gear raised.
I don't seem to be able to share this failed negotiations. It says submit. I don't have a share. What's submit to? Fuck all.
There is security ships that spawn there on occasion.
Right, well, I'm not gonna go in this fucking thing. I want to. I'm gonna go get my Andromeda, which is gonna take a few minutes.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, we can't hang around those sites for any longer than possible, than necessary, because of the fucking reinforcements with the Cutlass Black. They only have to hit the Pisces a few times, it will blow up. It's not very strong at all.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Did you say you were injured?
Yeah, so I'll hit up the med bay when you
Okay.
get in your ship.
Yep.
Sweet. You can put those large containers in inventory.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Lab.
Yeah, just give us a hanger. I don't know where it fucking is though. Is it in the inner ring? I don't know by Gene.
More than likely.
Oh yeah.
Smaller ships tend to get the ones in the inside of the ring.
Deployed. Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
Landing completed. Doesn't stay.
I'm gonna try and refuel just for the sake of it. And it's let me do it this time. Okay.
Maybe it's because I got off.
Maybe.
Online.
Maybe.
Engines offline.
Move all that shit. Move it all. Oh, it's let me carry a bottle now. Isn't that strange? I've been able to carry a bottle for ages, and now I can.
So when's the last time you died?
I don't know, but it's going to stop working now. Oh no, it's not, because it's just dropped it on the floor. Last time I died was, what, half an hour ago?
Yeah, but before that.
Oh, a few days ago. I died twice in the same bunker, falling down the fucking elevator shaft.
Because it now works for me too, and
Yeah,
I think it's because I died.
yeah. Might have a thing there. You might have a point. Right. In fact, I think I died on the last time I died was on the PTU, not in live. Because with the anomalies with the bunkers,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I've not
system.
done the same missions as I did on
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
on the PTU. Right, okay.
Please visit us again.
Well, we got in a hammerhead. Rented a hammerhead yesterday from the IE. Oh God. Right. So, what do we got now?
That wasn't very effective.
Oh, mate. And you've got a claim to fame. You know
What?
when a claim to fame. You know when you said to me, request docking clearance, wait until you're really close to the spaceport or station before you request docking clearance. I mentioned that multiple times yesterday, and now everybody's giving me that advice like it's their own advice.
A guy named Kemis has said that since PTU.
And yeah, I said, yeah, I got it from Inconspicuous Nugget.
I got it from Kemis.
I
However
bet
you pronounce the name.
I bet Whacker's like, oh fucking hell, not that game again, not that name again.
Whackers.
Welcome
Whacker,
to the ASOP
Wikipedia.
vehicle retrieval system.
43 seconds. Failed negotiations. Travel to last known location. I can't share the mission.
I could still be there.
Yeah, I've got abandon track and submit, and I don't know what the submit thing is about.
Because you're supposed to go to a certain spot and click submit.
Right.
That's how you finish the mission.
Right.
Have you never done this one?
Is it the reclaimer?
Yeah, with no
Right.
gravity or partial gravity.
Yeah, I've fucking done that one loads of times. but it's been that long that I can't fucking remember.
Has been delivered to the
Right, Hangar 7. Hangar 7.
Got you a new souvenir.
Cheers, mate. Actually, let me just, while the shields are warming up, let me just get this fucking shit back out of the local. Put it in the ship. Keep those in there. And I'm gonna put... No, I'm gonna leave that helmet in local as well. Yeah, I'll leave that in local. Probably lose it, but who cares? I don't need that helmet. I'm just... it's a different Novikov helmet.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
On Lyria again. Or Lyria.
This one's in orbit, though.
Depending on where you're going. Right, I'm going to jump shortly, mate. I wonder if a lot of these issues is account-based problems, like carrying bottles and refueling. I wonder if it is.
Character specific.
Had to be yesterday because I couldn't carry a bottle and you could. So I don't know what that is. So going to this distress beacon now. Huh? No. Too close. 98 kilometers is too close.
Oh, you gotta scan it down.
Yeah, but the distress beacon is 100 kilometers away and it says,
Yeah.
I can't jump to it, it's too close.
You gotta scan the ship first and then you can jump to it.
What ship?
You get to the distress beacon and then it tells you to scan to find the Pride of Arliss or something, or locate it.
That isn't the problem, mate. The problem is the distress beacon is 100 kilometers away and I can't jump to it. I should be able to jump to anything over 34 kilometers. And I can't jump to the distress beacon. The closest I can get to it is 100 kilometers. So it's going to take a while to get there.
At a certain point, it should change and tell you to locate the ship. Then,
We still...
when you scan it, you can warp to 10 kilometers.
Well, we're still 60 kilometers away from the distress beacon. And it just says too close. Right, so I've got Pride of Alice, 44 kilometers out.
Yeah, I actually had to go into scan mode and hit it, and then it gave me another beacon to warp to.
Right. Well, the Pride of Alice is obviously the ship, because it's not telling me what kind of ship it is, but I suppose I can't scan it from this distance, can I? Jesus. But I did scan and then quit the scanner, and it didn't find anything. So then I quit the scanner and the fucking ship turned up.
Yeah, scanning mechanics are kind of dumb. I used to salvage this with the Vulture when I first started.
Right, so if it's where are we with this fucking reclaimer? There's
Airlock should be to the left. It's front of the ship or whatever it is.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there. Is that it?
It's to the right, underneath that little whatever engine foot thing, the smaller one. Right. The little square triangle thing.
With the light on it. With the light on
Yeah.
it. Right. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Is there enemies on this thing, or? Because I can't remember. I remember doing this and it being a complete fuck up. I remember. Oh no, I'm not going down on the elevator. Come down. Come on the cargo bay. Right. I remember there being dead crew, and I robbed a fucking helmet off one of them because I lost my helmet.
Oh, cool. This works again.
Yeah. Okay. Graphics are fucked up.
Not streaming the ship in.
Yeah. Right, well. I see one dead person here. No No apex. Another dead person. 3 dead people. No apex on any of them.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, pick that one up, mate. I'm trying to figure out where I am in the grand scheme of things because the fucking ship's not spawning in. But right, found the cockpit. No more dead bodies that I can see. So this will be, yeah, apex. Got some.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
Looking for.
Right. Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not going to do it in here. I'm going to do it outside. What the fuck are we? Oh, locate ship's captain. So we need to search the bodies.
He's in that orange container that's floating over here. That you can't really get to unless you turn the gravity off.
Right. Well, we're kind of lucky then, aren't we? Because yeah. Okay. We're kind of lucky because oh, where's the fucking body gone? They've disappeared, haven't they? The bodies have disappeared. Where I just got the apex off that fucking guy.
Huh.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Locate ship's captain. This is completely fucked up.
Oh, there's the stupid thing.
So
Try this one.
We'll just search any of them. We've got the apex. I don't give a fuck whether we fail a mission now. I really don't. We only came for the fucking apex. Right, search. No, it's not him. What about him? Search. Not him. You just reckon it's this guy, do you?
You know, this poor bastard in the box.
No, not him.
Huh.
And I've searched all the bodies that I know about. So must be one that we haven't found yet.
I thought it was supposed to be a guy in one of these shipping crates.
Well, I've searched for 5 bodies so far. Is there anybody outside?
There was one floating right here.
Yeah, I searched all them.
There is another one in the...
Oh, wait. Wait. There's one down here. No, it's not him. Oh, in fact, no. I've searched him because I'm about him. Yeah, I've searched him as well. So that's Because there's 4 here. One with that I found with the glasses, wearing the glasses. I've searched them all. But I haven't been down to the scrap area yet. Have a good look around here. If I remember rightly, there's a way down here, and inside here there's another container where somebody might be, but oh fuck's sake. And there is. And this will be him. Yeah. Message sent by. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what that's about, but I've failed negotiations. I've got the ship's captain. What do we do now?
You just go, I think, what is it, Arc L1 and click submit.
Right, well, I've lost my mouse cursor. Oh, there it is. So if I
was able to just fly through one of the walls.
Cool. Where's my fucking ship?
I'm on the cargo bay.
I don't know where, I can't remember where I left it in relation to this Redeemer. Just a minute. There it is. Have we got any container I can put these glasses in?
I don't think so.
Right. I mean, there was a crate on the, like a basket on the ship, but right. If I go into F1, I've got no fucking contract manager. Come here, come here. And then I'm guessing where my mouse cursor is. Can you? I need my mouse to fucking navigate. Where is it? No, I'm gonna have to come out of that. I'm gonna have to travel to where it tells me to travel because in my Mobiglass I've got no mouse cursor, so I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to go there, and it's fucking pointing, mate. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a real fucking pickle because I've got no mouse cursor. I have got a mouse cursor. I have got a mouse cursor, but it's not displaying on screen. And I'm having to fucking guess where it is. And I can't I'm okay with my buttons, but I don't know what the mission wants me to do next.
You just go there, I guess.
Well, it's still pointing at the Pride of Alice. It said locate ship's captain, and I've found the ship's captain.
I guess it's broken then, because I thought it should say go to like L1 or whatever and transmit the data.
Right. Well, yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. How many people we got on this server now? Quite a few. More than 10. But I need to relog, or else I'm not gonna have any fucking mouse cursor. And it all happened when, yeah, it probably is bugged, because once I accessed the ship's captain, it brought a screen up, and that's when my mouse cursor disappeared. Fucking buggy bastard shit this thing is. Fucking hell. Bye Legatus, turn me into Steven Spielberg. Fucking yeah. Does by Genie Point have a cargo bay?
Yes.
I'll go get a container from the cargo bay. There's no way I'm dropping these on the floor. No fucking way. Or out in space. I thought, yeah, I'll drop them out in space so you can pick them up in space, but shit just disappears.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, that hasn't given me a dock.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
It has now.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm fucked if I know where it is. What is this? Right. Okay. In fact, why don't I just put it on a pad instead? It's a size 2 pad here. Yeah, this'll do.
Collision alert. Front.
Thanks, Jules.
Collision alert. Load.
And it is, looks like pad 3.
Landing complete.
Pad 3, okay.
Engines are off.
So I'll go grab a container from the cargo bay, and then you are assured to get some Apex glasses. Yeah, I've still got them on me. And then we'll keep this container on the ship for this purpose. You said that you could buy 2 SCU containers. Where'd you buy them from?
You can't take them out of your local inventory.
You can't.
No.
What's the fucking point in buying them then? I'm blaming that fucking elevator, that unauthorized, no unauthorized personnel. The doors are open, but inside it's an elevator, and inside there's no panel, so I don't know where it goes. It must just be there for sure, but the doors are open.
It's a spawn closet.
Yeah.
No, when I ran over an NPC outside of the station once, it respawned in that closet.
Okay. That's another turtle for the family. I think the ambient sound of the cargo bay is some of the best in the game. You know, the woman doing the voiceover for the announcement, that is just mint. The red zone is for unloading, for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red. Oh, it's the white zone, isn't it? He's the white and she's the red. And it's the red zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. No. The white zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the white zone. No. The red zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. Listen, Betty, don't give me none of more of your red zone shit. Oh, shut up, Vern. You're the one who asked me to have an abortion. And that's fucking Airplane. That is like the start of the movie. Fucking awesome. That's strange. Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home. Yeah. Looks like I picked the wrong day to give up amphetamines. Yeah, you don't need to ever raise the elevator, mate. Not unless you're leaving the ship and never coming back on it, because nobody can operate the elevator unless they're in the same party as me. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Whereabouts are you now?
Oh.
Behind you. Right. Okay. Ba-dum ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Right, so place this and we'll just put it there. And then open it. Pop the glasses inside. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So there's some Apex glasses in that container now, mate. And it's good because found a second pair and we can loot them. So that's it. I mean, that's all I'm fucking interested in.
Are they different colors or are they all the same?
All green. I want them in different colours. I want them with a red band, a blue band, a yellow band, a gold band, a pink band, a white band. But, you know, CIG and all that. Somebody else probably designed the fucking glasses, to be honest. I'm going to cancel this mission, this fucking shit mission. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. What I'm gonna do is, I can't even fucking navigate. I can't navigate anywhere. Let me try and, where's my, fuck it. Let's just choose somewhere. Is this Hurston? Microtech. Right, that'll do.
Auto drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now off.
Right. Now just give me, I'll tell you what, here's a test. I'll get out of the pilot seat, right? You jump in the pilot seat and I'm gonna fucking bedlog while you're flying the ship.
The ship's gonna disappear.
What, you won't disappear while you're flying the ship? I'm gonna get into bed now. Because I can't cancel the goddamn mission. I got no mouse cursor when I open my Moby class. Are we going somewhere? Go anywhere you want. Go anywhere you like. Go back to Hurston. That'll be good. That'll be, yeah. So if you go, let me know when you're in Quantum to Hurston, and I'll bedlog. And then I'll try and log back in before you get to Hurston and land or whatever you're gonna do, and see if it puts me back in the ship or back at fucking Baijine. Right, so I'll log out now. Oh, ship has passengers. Right, so you can't. Right, okay, right, doesn't matter. Wait until we get to where we're going. That's fucking stupid, is that? But I once had about 5 or 6 fucking corpses on the ship, and it wouldn't let me bedlog because I had passengers. Yeah.
Sad passenger noises.
Well, and I don't get what all these lockers are for. They've got 5 lockers, 4 beds, 2 gun racks, and some kind of shower bathroom thing. And it just doesn't make sense. It's just there for the aesthetics, for realism. I mean, they need the Andromeda is in desperate need of another 2 gun racks. The Cutlass has 4. Might try that
What
on me.
else am I supposed to put junk in?
Well,
Might try what?
I might try doing that on my own. Putting the ship in Quantum, then bed logging, see if it'll let me log out, and then log back in. Because I'm interested to see what it does. But yeah, from those videos I watched last night, I'm in serious doubt now whether the problems that we're experiencing are actually anything to do with CIG. I bet it's all the outsourcing they've done, you know, for the HUD which you said was done by Turbulent in Flash. Stuff like that. You know, how many weeks were we reporting, or even months? What time period were we reporting that the HUD was blurred? And you know, they eventually got round to fixing it, but I'm wondering if it's theirs to fix, or whether it's, you know, they contact Turbulent and say, "Can you fix this, please?"
Well, they are turbulent now.
Well, yeah, but that's only recent, isn't it? That's something that happened real recently. But the blurry HUD, fucking hell, back in June or July, when that first started happening.
So what are you wanting to do in Hurston?
I want to log out. So,
Oh, you want me to get out of your ship?
you just land it, and I'll get off and log out and log back in. Because I can't use the Mobiglass. And I've got failed negotiations, and I can't do anything with it.
Here, bed log.
Okay, what are you doing?
Sitting in space.
Okay.
Let you know when it tells me I've left your ship.
Log out. Right, so we're logging out.
You poofed in space magic.
What, the ship's gone?
Yeah, you just disappeared.
Fucking great. So I'll try logging back in. I'll make you party leader and then join leader. I should appear in the same space or very close. We'll see. We'll see what the software does. Yeah, it's amazing. I've been scratching my head and getting really annoyed at some of the stuff that goes wrong, that never seems to get fixed, and it makes sense. If somebody else is responsible for whatever's going wrong and not CIG, then you're 43 meters away, mate. Exit out of this. I'll see if I can access the... Oh, and the mission's gone, so that's cool. Money from nothing. I could go to... Haha! We could go to Ghost Hollow and bomb some people. Right, I've got my cursor back now.
I can't open your ship anymore.
Hang on. I'll open the cargo bay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, it must be because you're now party leader. And I'm closing it now, mate. Or trying to. No, no controls. Can you close it from down there?
I tried, it didn't work.
Yeah, it let me click the button close, but then didn't fucking work. So I'll try and close it from the cockpit.
You broke it.
Yeah. Broke it by using it. Right, so cargo bay, close cargo bay. Is that working? Yeah, it is working.
Yep.
Cool. Right, what we got? Investigation, Elliot.
Oh, crap.
What?
I'm trespassing.
Oh, fucking great. Make me party leader then, if it's going to be like that. Fucking hell. Retrieval up, derelict outpost, search, need a hand. Iodine from a wreckage, we'll take this. Mercenary, call to arms, accept that. Right, so I've got this need a hand. We've got to go retrieve express shipping lost a specific parcel. I'm sharing now. Did you get it?
I'm not seeing anything.
I'll share it again. Did you get it again?
No, nothing.
What the fuck? Right. This might be a bit of a fucking trek. I can see that you made me party leader, but I'll try when I get here to Sherman. I'll try share the mission again. Might be a time thing, might be fucked up, or 700, 600, fuck me, 500, so 500 and, yeah, 580 is the closest I got, and I'm now 625. Fucking hell, that's a bit too strong. So we're on heading, call it heading 35, 625. Have I got any? No, have a fuck. This is gonna be a bit of a fucking journey. And again, this is planetary based. It's a planetary based wreck. Just check the mission, try and share it again. Need a hand, so I'm sharing now. Did you get that?
Still nothing.
Oh, spam share. I'm gonna also check party. Inconspicuous nugget, okay. Sharing again.
Wonder if it's got something to do with me trespassing in your private property.
Good point. Good point.
Just technically, I'm your enemy right now.
Yeah. Well, that's bullshit. Doesn't matter whether you're in my enemy or not. You're in the same party, and it should share the. It should share it. It should just fucking share it.
To be fair, they did say they had issues with nested trespassing.
Yeah, right. We have issues. Full stop. Period. We have issues. We don't have issues with, we have issues. And it makes sense to me now. Excuse me. So, the turnaround time, I mean, when you're developing software, turnaround time is paramount. The quicker you can address, solve, and resolve problems, software issues, the faster you can move on. And there's no doubt about it, CIG are fantastic at graphic design. You know, you might love or hate the ships, but they're all great. They're all really fucking good. There isn't a shit ship
Oh,
ever.
debatable, but I mean, they all are pretty articulate.
And whether it works or not is besides the point. They all look gorgeous. Even the fucking Shulin. You know, we had a massive discussion last night about it, and I basically said I love the look of it. It's a gorgeous looking ship. It looks really alien, but I'm not going to buy one. You know, I've flown it for 5 minutes, and in that 5 minutes, well, it's a bit of a lie, but within that 5 minutes, I decided that this was not the ship for me. I decided once I'd tried accessing the external camera, this was not the ship for me. And when I took off in it, fucking hell, that hammered the nail home. There's no way I'll be buying that ship. Because it's like, if these fucking aliens are bipedal and what do they call it? When you've got 2 arms and 2 legs. Bipedal for 2 legs. Is it bimanual? It doesn't matter whether they're fucking 3 foot tall or 9 foot tall. You know, the physics are going to be the same. Basically because it's the same anatomy. And it uses the same hood and various other same as fucking human ships, but it flies weird.
I don't know. It's a cool alien ship, but it's I don't really like it as a starter.
No, it's not. Badly designed for a starter. But if you go down that road and stick with ships that fly that way. I mean, Chameleon tried one out. Which one did he try? It was I think it looks like a bit like an Aurora at the front end. And I can't remember what ship it was, but that's the one he tried. And he said he didn't like it much. I haven't even flown that thing.
R2 all or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. Not the Santok, yeah, the other Car2, yeah, that's the one. And that flies like a normal ship. You jump in that and fly it like you would fly a fucking Pisces or an Andromeda or anything else. But this Sulin is just weird.
I mean, the Talon was fun to fly, but it made of paper.
The what was?
The Talon?
Talon, right. Talon Strike. Yeah.
I think the Strike has a different missile loadout, but they're pretty much the same ship.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, the Strike to me is the Talon is like a Buccaneer or a Sabre. It's a fast attack craft, single seat. Now, did you seriously consider buying either an Eclipse or a Retaliator? And a mate of mine said, nah, forget both of them. You know, there's drawbacks to both ships. With the Eclipse, you can fire the guns from the pilot seat, but the Retaliator, you've got no guns. You're going to need somebody with you. And with the Eclipse, you've only got 3 torpedoes. You're going to have to keep going back and fucking reloading every time you use 3 torpedoes, and they don't always hit. And I thought to myself, for what I'm paying, You know, is it $300 for an Eclipse and 270 or something for a Retaliator? I thought, for that kind of money, and then it's not guaranteed. The fuck?
It's a pledge.
Yeah. But it was that guy I was telling you about the other day who fucking stream sniped me. He had one, and he said he was making like 10 million credits a day by doing high risk targets solo in a Retaliator. And that's what got me thinking. I thought, yeah, I could do with some of that shit. But then when I investigated the ships, even my mate who said forget the Eclipse and Retaliator and get a Redeemer. Jojo's got a Redeemer, and we've used that quite a bit, and I'm just not a fan. Even the massive fucking guns on the turrets, you know, they're powerful, but I can destroy shit much, much quicker with the rhinos on this Andromeda than I did with the turret guns on the Redeemer. Yeah, if you're pounding a big fucking ship, yeah. But if you're chasing down a very small ship like a Gladius, you got fucking no chance.
Right tool for the right job.
Yeah. Yeah. But, no, it's something Cypher said earlier. I said, I haven't bought any ships yet, and I don't think I will. And he said, why not? And I said, because I've got everything I need. You know, it's not a case of buying more to make myself feel happy. It's, what do I need?
Yeah, the only thing I might consider getting is that third cutter scout, or not scout, the expedition that they haven't really released.
Right.
But that, I mean, it's a starter.
Yeah.
I can gift that to somebody.
Oh, hey, Nugget, this is something I wanted to ask you. You know, you get like, you get stuff in a bag, like chicken in a bag. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but you stick it in the, you pierce the bag, you put the whole thing in the oven, and it cooks in the bag. Have you seen those?
I think I've heard of it, but I haven't used one.
Right, okay. I was going to ask you if you know, because you can do it in a conventional oven. I've got some chicken, and some Thai seasoning. So you put the chicken in this bag with the Thai seasoning, and you shake it all around, and then you put the entire fucking bag in the oven. And I'm thinking, I wonder if you can do that in an air fryer.
Don't see why not, as long as the bag doesn't melt or touch the heating element.
No, it won't. It won't.
I mean, it really depends on what you're wanting, I guess, because it doesn't sound like it comes out very crispy.
What am I wanting? Just fucking hot food. And I've got,
basically.
I've got this. Yeah, it's like you buy it's like in a packet, and you know, like parsley sauce or whatever they sell in America, and you just the seasoning's in the bag, and you open the bag, throw your chicken in, shake it around a lot to make sure the seasoning covers the chicken, and then you put it in the oven, and it cooks. Yeah, that's what I've got. And I've got some. I did some crinkle cut chips yesterday. Oh, they were fucking beautiful. And I've still got shitloads of potatoes left to make some more chips. So I thought today I'd have some chicken and chips. Thai seasoning chicken and chips. I'll do the chicken anyway, but yeah.
I haven't really cooked too many of those things. I have done flour burritos
Yeah.
that were frozen, and I mean, I just wrapped them in foil. They, they just
Oh, yeah.
warmed them up.
Fucking spring rolls. I can imagine how. I've got some grills. Like, I bought some grills to fit inside my air fryer so I can cook on 2 levels. And I'm thinking just cover 1 level with fucking spring rolls. Oh, God, I love spring rolls.
Those come out pretty awesome in an air fryer.
Yeah.
Really depends, because like a lot of the frozen foods, the oil that they have is like enough for an oven, but it's not. It's too much for an air fryer.
Right.
That's the only downside.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's been a couple of weeks since I last went shopping, and I'm running low on some stuff. It's like once or twice a year I'll go out and get a loads of fucking packets and tins of stuff. I never really work my way through it, but everything in the freezer, I work my way through quite quickly. So it's usually frozen food that I go out and buy, and every once in a while I get sick of that and have like a fucking tin of beans or something, or some noodles. You know, you buy these dried noodles in a pack, and I think I went out last Christmas and I bought like a dozen packets of noodles. I've still got fucking 6 of them left. So yeah, I keep looking at the use before dates, and when it gets like a month or 2 months to that date, I'll go through them all, and then restock and buy a load more because they last for years, don't they?
What,
I know.
frozen stuff?
I bought a tin of Spam. Yeah, no noodles. I bought a tin of Spam. I can't remember when it was. This year, I think it was. I fucking love Spam. Spam doesn't last long in this house. It gets fucking eaten before you can say Spam. But I looked at the tin, and it said best before June 2029. And I'm like, what? Is that a typo?
No.
Best before June 2029. Fucking hell. It's only 2023.
Even then, it just some of like it really depends on what it is. But I mean, they've got a bunch of stores where you can go buy expired food,
Really?
and yeah, you can spend like $3 and get like this bag of mystery candy.
Yeah.
It's name brand stuff, but it's all expired.
Yeah.
Some of it's better than others because of the preservatives they use,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it is a mystery bag.
I mean, I know people who won't touch food if it's past the sell-by date, but you can't tell me that eggs are okay on one day, and then a day later they're not. There's this misconception.
It's the terminology.
Yeah.
So I mean, Best Buy and Use Buy are two different actions, I guess.
Yeah. Best before and used by, and it's got to be some relative date before it's actually dangerous to eat. I mean, with eggs, I'll eat eggs up to a week after the best before date. If you whatever you're doing with them, usually I put them in egg fried rice. But if I crack the egg open and it stinks, I throw it away. And if it doesn't, I'll eat it.
It really depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Like the bouillon and the noodles probably go bad before the noodles do,
Yeah.
if stored right.
Mhm.
All these people are losing ships.
What is that? Oh, it's the global chat.
Just in general, like I haven't lost a ship that I've paid for in game in
Yeah.
quite a while.
Maybe it's and I would do this. If CIG worked this way, then it's clever. You get these free flyers, and they get a shitload of money from somewhere. I don't know, get given or whatever. So they buy a ship. Or these players that only log in once every fucking 3 months. And CIG's like, what should we keep this shit around for if you only fucking log in once every 3 months, 4 times a year? You know, we're not keeping that data around just for when you get bored and you want to, you know, this is alpha software that we're testing, and we want people to contribute and test it and blah blah blah. And yeah, I would prioritize people on the last time they logged in. So, you know, anybody who hasn't logged in the past 3 months doesn't get to keep the ships. And then it's less data and less work and everything. You know, I would fucking work that way. Oh, fucking hell, I've got a red out. Jesus. I know what I'm doing. Right, so we're coming up to the site.
There yet?
We'll get off the ship before we do anything. I'll try and share the mission when we're off the ship. Yeah, I'm looking for a second pair of Apex, is why I'm doing this. If I can, because it's 2 hours before the changeover at IAE. If I can get a second pair of Apex, I'll wear them. Because my first pair's in Everest. I'll just keep them as a backup.
I really wish they had parachutes.
Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just get bored and
Or
just
even
jump out of your ship.
Or even thrusters, you know, like a jetpack. And you can activate it 100 meters from the surface and still, or 1,000 meters from the surface and still survive.
I mean, that would be awesome, but I could see them more going towards a parachute.
Yeah.
Because a jetpack is fun.
Yeah, but thrusters won't be that fucking good. Parachutes won't be that good in on a planet with no atmosphere, and thrusters would.
You know, actually, that would be kind of funny. You just keep getting blown around endlessly on a moon. Shit, that's a grenade launcher.
Oh shit, I just fired it by mistake. Oh my god, boom.
I mean, that's why I was like, oh shit, that's a grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Put that away.
So this looks like another fucking Starfarer. Okay. In fact, what I'll do is land it here at the ramp end. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let me just have a look at that. Fucking beautiful. Right. Get out of the seat. Any ammunition on the floor? No. No. Now, if there are enemies, they're going to be in the ship. There's never ever enemies outside here. But anyway, before we do anything, let me try and share this fucking mission. Accepted. Need a hand. Share it now. Have you got it?
Nope. How long does, like, if I trespass on your ship, how long does it take? Like, how long can you chase me?
I don't get no trespass warning. I've not seen a fucking trespass warning at all.
No, like, if the way the mechanic's supposed to work, as far as I know, is if I trespass on your ship long enough and I don't leave, then you have the right to follow me back to my ship and kill me legally.
Okay, I don't know. I don't care right now.
I imagine it's not going to let the mission share until that period is done.
Yeah. Right. I'm not going in the cargo bay. I'm going up the ramp. But the cargo is in that bit over there. But I want to check out the ship first and find the crew. So sometimes there is bodies outside. I've found 1 or 2 bodies outside. But alright, there's hostiles here. I've seen them. Just bear with me. 1 dead. Two dead. I'm looking down into the cargo bay. Can't see any more. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs first. What weapons are they carrying? Fuck knows. Right, found a guy here, no glasses. Because we're not looking for people, we're looking for cargo, and I already know where that is because I've got a marker for it. But if this is anything like the last Starfarer wreck I went to, oh fucking hell. Yeah, the last Starfarer wreck I went to, it looks like the dead crew are in the same... Oh no, they're not. There's one here. He wasn't there before. Nothing on him.
Off to the distance.
And nothing on him. Oh, I know where all the bodies are. Because I killed them. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll search up here. There's one guy in here, and he's not got glasses on. And there should be... Where was the other guy? Oh, this guy. Is it him? No, he ain't got any glasses on either. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Right, I'm pretty satisfied that I don't know if there's any. I'll go check there. I'm pretty satisfied that there's no More crew members up here. Nah, nobody up here. Right, so I'm gonna head back downstairs now. No, found another one without any glasses. But only 2 enemies, there's usually at least 4. Yeah, only 2 enemies. Right, so gonna go get this cargo now, which seems to be rescue beacon. 38 million kilometers. Bye bye, boy. I'm not doing that one. So all this fucking way. For no fucking glasses. Where the fuck is that? Is that outside or? Yeah, I think it's outside on top. Or is it? Huh? The fuck? This ain't normal. Right. I'll tell you what it is, mate. The package is sunk into the ship. So
Lovely.
yeah. So yeah, you can see part of the package, but you're not going to get it.
The A package.
Yeah, it's weird. That is not it. You move that, take that away. Because I put it up there to try and knock the other one down, but the package I'm after, I can't actually see. You can see the bottom of it from inside, but I can't touch it. So, yeah.
You can see the bottom.
Yeah. But it's not touching it at all, and there's no way I can get up there. But that's it. That's the package, and I can't touch you with the tractor beam, so I'm fucked. There's no way I'm gonna get that package. Now I could fly above, but to be honest, I just came here for the fucking apex. I don't give a fuck about the package. In fact, oh no, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna come over with the ship, fly above that, see if I can see the package from above.
Engines are on. Take off. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Front.
Nope. There's no way. No way I'm ever gonna get that package. No way.
I mean, I might be able to get it.
Okay. Well,
But I need to get to the top.
right. If you come on the ship, then I'll drop the cargo bay. If you come onto the cargo bay, we'll try and make this happen. But it's going to be a bastard. Is this?
Alright, I'm on top of it.
Okay, I'm going to slowly move away. I'm just going to be right back. 30 seconds, mate.
Got your box.
And we're back.
Is this your box?
Let me just check. No. It still says it's 19 meters away on the top of the wreck. If you've got a box with you, I've got no marker. The marker is still in the ship. Fuck this, we're wasting time.
Well, I guess I didn't see the right box then.
Yeah, it's stuck in a in. I can see the bottom of it, but let me fucking cancel this mission.
Well, because I pulled out a flammable crate that looked like the one you were looking at.
Is it sharing yet? Is it sharing?
No.
Oh. It failed anyway, and I didn't abandon it. I was trying to share it and it just fucking failed. We've got an investigation, no missing person, Starfarer. I'll laugh if this is the same. Right, what about this one? You seen that one?
Nope.
It says locate refinery operator. Right, just let me come out of this. And it's 152 fucking meters away. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. I'll run back. I know where all the fucking bodies are. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous.
The next generation of Star Engine.
Oh God, this is great. I love this shit. I don't think there'll be any more hostiles, but if there is, they'll probably be upstairs. I can't see any more spawning just because we started a new mission. But we'll find out soon. Nah, the dead ones are still fucking here. So I'll let you know if I run into any hostiles, but I know where all the bodies are. I can't share the missions. I think. Are you going to be going to bed anyway soon?
Probably.
Because that's not him. Because what I'm thinking, we should both log out and re-log back in. But if you're going to be going to bed soon anyway, there's not much point. I did think there was another one down here somewhere. Where was it? Wasn't there? That's him. No, it isn't. Where am I? I know what I'm doing. That's him. That's the way down. Oh, right, okay. No, ain't him. There was a guy. Oh fuck, where was he?
That looked kind of funny. Walked out of the wreck and just started trying to flap my arms like a bird and take off, but I just kind of hopped instead of fall down.
Yeah. And it's not him. So it must be the other guy. Where was he? Here he is. It's not him. All right. Well, this is very strange because thought I'd found everybody there was to find, only to find that it's not the case. Must be him. It's got to be him. Nope, it's not him. Right, I think every mission since the Reclaimer is fucked. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think. Because there are no more bodies now. I've checked them all. Apart from the dead guys. Right. But that's the second time I've took on a mission that's been at the same fucking site as we're at as the last mission. In fact, no,
Yeah, that tends to happen.
you did it once, and this is now I've done it once, so I don't quite understand what's going on. However, I'm going to quit this one as well. Get back to the ship.
I've got the same bunkers, the same mission reaps now earlier.
So I think CIG have done. They've changed too much. They've updated too much, changed too much, and you know they call it the domino effect. But they should be on top of this, and they're not because it's somebody else's fucking work. You know they can't be on top of it, or else they'd be fixing it.
Clue.
They would be fixing it. You know, if you wrote that code. Trespassing again, right. Well, that's fucked up, is that? That's probably what's causing all this fucking... But it ain't, because it was fucked up before that. I'm going back to Everest.
I think it's just fucked up.
Yeah. I'm going back to Everest. I'm going to fucking log out. And reset it completely. I'm going to drop the party and everything. Because I don't know what's causing problems. You don't know if it's one thing or a combination or a amalgamation or whatever. So, plus, let me just bring up the... server FPS is... Server FPS is at 5 now.
Yeah, could be something that got missed when all the people flooded in.
Could be. But that's a piss take, is that? Because I reckon... Let me try share it now. Are you getting anything?
Nope.
No. Right, okay. So abandon that. Fuck it. It's fucked. Proper.
Yeah, wrong button.
Proper fucked. Yeah, I just got some potatoes last night. Didn't peel them. I washed them, but I didn't peel them. And I have a crinkle cutter. You know, it's a wavy cutter, not a straight knife. It's a wavy one. And I did like flat slabs of potato, but crinkle cut. Thin, you know, not thick. Quite thin, about 3 millimeters thick. And I banged them in the air fryer. Oh, they were fucking beautiful. Did them for 18 minutes on 180 degrees centigrade. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Probably about 380 or 370 or something. And they came out absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they were fucking lovely. Yeah. I'm gonna look for, what's this marker? I don't care what it is. Just give me OM5. It's fucking cold today as well, and it says it's not that cold. And on the weather. What's this one? ETA and OM3. I don't want OM3. OM1, that'll do. Right. Get back to Everest from here. And I don't know if the refueling issue had something to do with it.
Who knows with Star Citizen?
Yeah, it's the Connie has more problems than most ships. Notwithstanding, it's one of the oldest ships. So it's the one that gets affected more because it's been in the game longer. And, you know, people can say, oh no, the Reclaimer or whatever, you know, the Vulture and these new ships. Yeah, they've got problems, but I don't expect them to have recurring problems like the Connie does. I mean, the stuck in the seat problem, one of the worst ships affected was the Connie and the Cutlass.
You are clear.
Right, so
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
let's give us a hangar again. We are gonna land when it fucking slows down. Fuck me. Nearly drifted into a turret.
That could have ended horribly.
Yeah. The hell's this?
Random.
A
Is it
Vanguard.
saber?
Vanguard Sentinel. And
Weird place for a ship.
yes, it fucking is.
Guess they couldn't repair or refuel, so they left it out here.
It might be a loner. You know, oh, the back's open if you want a Vanguard Sentinel, mate.
Yeah, got special paint on it.
Yeah. But can't somebody charge you with whatever? Oh, where's my... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you'll. I'll be trespassing.
Yeah. Fucking asking me a dock in this fucking hangar, man. The fuck? Oh, halt your velocity.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't care. I don't care what he does. I just want my stuff out of the ship and to get off this fucking server, man.
What's that thing above this? Another airlock?
What? Above
There's a
what?
circle above the elevator. Like there's a circle door inside the ship.
Yeah, that's the top airlock. Top hatch. It's got 3 hatches, 2 at the side, 1 on the top. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Welcome
God.
to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. And I've got a headless security guard on my screen now. He's got no fucking head.
Got a head to me.
Yeah, on my screen he ain't got a head, mate. And it's
This
just...
guy right here?
No, on my screen. Not in my vision. But, you know, the pop-up security guard. Please hold your ship.
Oh,
It's just popped up on my
that
screen.
guy.
If you're watching my stream, you'll see. Headless... headless horseman, he is.
No, so they don't show you their crotch anymore?
No.
Oh, I found all the NPCs standing on tables.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to log out of this. I'm going to quit game. Quit to desktop. Thank you and goodbye. And thank God for that. Probably going to end the stream now. So thanks for watching, everybody.